All right then, welcome everybody to the stream for the evening. I hope we are all having a good day so far. Been a busy one for me, but we are ready for some Lotro, hopefully. So, without further ado, let's get into things. We have Feyrand, who has his last four quests in Forlaw. I want to just get that done, over with, finished, and then I technically don't have to worry about Forlaw ever again. The reason I say technically is because I, as Feyrand, no longer need gear that I can obtain from there. However, and I realize I totally forgot to do this last night, however, I do have to get another character to ally in order to get a little bit further. So I'm probably going to buy a couple of rep accelerators and like only do that on that character for a while, but I need to level him up a little bit. He's level 80, which means while I think technically he could do the content, he's going to struggle. So I want to get him to like, I don't know, 100. And then I actually don't know how long ally is. Let me have a look. Ally is a total of 55k, and we can get 5,000 a day. So 11 days of content. Not terrible, especially if we just sort of jump in, do the content, jump out, that kind of thing. Then I think we're fine. But obviously, focusing on it would be a pain. It is annoying that there is like an extra 11 days of just time, plus whatever time it takes me to level. It does kind of suck that there is actually 11 days where I just have to do this just to get a shield. It is rather annoying. I mean, one thing I could do, I guess, is I could potentially see if anybody like on the auction hall or anybody just in general has the recipe, and then I can sort of cut that out. I can just sort of focus on that only. When did I get that? Oh, it's from the thing. Okay, cool. We'll also hopefully get up to the right amount of tokens today, but we shall see. What is the name of this item? Skirmish shield. I want the... Let's have a look, actually. Let's just double check that these are the correct items. We have the Wildermore Combat Shield of the Soul. That's how you spell soldier, I'm pretty sure. And there is that one. Now, something I want to just check is this dude, the Survivors of Wildermore dude over here, does have shields available to us at Ally, which is the same tier we have to get to anyway for to get this recipe. But I want to compare the stats. So this is the one of agility. So this one I think actually gives us more crit defense, more agility, extra fate, so crit, but we get less morale. But we do get more physical mastery, and we get block added. So I'm losing morale, but I'm gaining vitality. So I think what's going to happen is I already have to get to ally anyway with this guy. So maybe I'll pick up like this one on here with the tokens, and then maybe pick up this one as the crafted, because I'm looking at it, I don't know if 3 agility is worth that much morale, honestly. Like, I'm starting to reassess my questions, my choices. We're still a way away though. We're still like a couple days away. So yeah, I don't know. I could also go for the will one, or sorry, the fate one, or agility one. Sorry, fate or vitality one, and that one can just give me morale like tanky stuff. Yeah, I kind of was on this train of like, oh, well, everything is definitely like that loses us for agility, but again, like agility, is it that big a deal? Like when we've got stat tomes? I don't know. I'm confused. A will one. I do need to eventually buy will. It doesn't actually give me anything really big deal, like tactical mitigation resistance. But, I mean, technically, the whole point of this character is to be as high, you know, stats as possible. So, 400, you know, gold for will 1. Technically, I should do it. Because I've got will 1, will 2. So that's like 1,100. And then I don't actually have any more. All the wills I've ever done have been on Kestor or Palpatine. So. And ones like agility, I'm pretty sure I am maxed, at least within reason maxed. Like I have 14 on vitality, agility, so I can get them up to 14 now. But it's going to be like, it's going to be one of those annoying things of it's going to be super duper expensive. 813, 640. Actually, I could buy that. How much does Fate 13 give us? Tome of Fate 13 Lotro. Stat enhancements. So I currently have 159. But like Vitality 14 gives me 403. So there is a jump at some point. Fate 13 is 360 apparently, but also Fate 12 is apparently 320. So that's a bit odd. Huh. Can I tell from here? Fate 13. We are on Evernight for the server. I don't know if that like counts as an item, right? It could be a weird thing where it does technically count as an item. Fate rank 13. Huh. I don't know. We're just gonna have to see, or like try and make enough money to eventually buy them. I think what I could do is I should have enough Lotro points just to buy some of them. If I go to character upgrades, stat tomes and bundles, I have will 1 through 5 I can get. I have a vitality, fate, will, agility, and might like boxes. I can even get the Isengard one of these, so I can actually get to 7 will, but again, not a massive deal. Really what needs to happen is eventually I'm going to have to buy them from there, because let's say vitality, for example, right? I can get vitality 14, which I have at level 60, 15 at 65, 16 at 70, 17 at 75, 18. I can actually get up to vitality 18 right now, which is 4 more ranks. So let's vaguely see how much that would cost. Now you may ask, why bother? Good question. Because we want to like make this guy as strong as we can, right? So although it may not make sense for most characters, it might make... Yeah, so the problem is this character is obviously 85 and I don't really raid that much, and I don't want to sort of leave it to chance. Yes, I could get it, but you can't sell those, so I'm never going to get them as drops from sales. They're bound to account, I think. That said, I could get them from loot boxes, and we do open loot boxes, obviously for free occasionally. So maybe I'm not gonna buy it now, obviously, but I could do like 100 loot boxes again for the Beornings. Maybe if I just like put a bit of effort, put of time into it. It's not gonna be like the funnest thing in the world, but maybe we should do that at some point. Anyway, it is interesting though. It's very rare drop, obviously, even from loot boxes. But I have got a couple, and you can choose. So I could actually get up to 18, and then next cap we can actually get to 19. So maybe I don't know if I want to buy lottery points. Maybe I'll wait until next sale, potentially. So I need to do Witch Shores.
You have come to aid us. We cannot provide much by way of hospitality, but you are welcome. We cannot provide
and then for my final one, I'll just do this one.
You
it's super easy.
We cannot provide
I just need the recipe.
But you are welcome. We cannot provide much by way of hospitality, but you are welcome.
There is technically, it's more like the instance ones, but if you do like all the instance ones, you can get like, I don't know if any of these give it to you. Like early game stuff. But I do know for a fact some later ones. So Moria, if you complete all of Moria's stuff, I think you get a horse or a goat or something. Where is it? There's a lot of deeds for the Moria instances. Maybe I'll have to look in deed log real quick. Mines of Moria. What's like the Savior of Khazad-dûm? That's it. I'm pretty sure. But where would that be? Savior of Khazad-dûm gives you a goat, for example, but you have to complete all 5, like all the deeds in the 5 instances. So Forgotten Treasury, Vilemore, Grand Stair, Scumfill, Dark Delving, 16 Fall. I think a couple other ones. Actually, maybe not. Anyway, you have to do quite a lot. Same with the Isengard ones. I'm not sure if the Scourge of Khazad-dûm ones have one like that. Was it Savior of Lothlorien? Yeah, you get a goat from that. Dol Guldur, I'm sure you do, but I can't get one because the way stuff works, it's broken. But there's some sort of there it is. Galadrim at Warsteed. Unfortunately, it's pretty much impossible for us to do this until we're 140, just because of the way challenges work. In their absence, also has Osdanoth. That's also just really awkward to do. Isengard gives 2 horses and gives a model of Orthanc, which I know Ghost wants for sure. I don't know if there's any like in these. I guess Wildwoods gives you a horse. If you complete everything in it. What else? Maybe we should go do Sarnor as well. Fingers crossed. And then there's a lot of rep ones. You know, you can get a goat, for example. If you get Kindred with Thorin's Hall rep, which can be really helpful for Moria. If you don't get a goat, like, and it's, you know, not a super slow one, the 32% one or whatever it is. So that saves quite a bit of time as well. Oh, that's kind of cool. These actually overlap. Interesting. But yeah, I'm looking at this though. If I'm looking at stats, and if I can just upgrade everything and keep around the same stats anyway, I'll probably get my crit and my physical mastery up to max. And then from that, we might be able to hit like 40k vitality, potentially. How dare you have the Cave Claw Steed? I don't have that one haunting me. Right, I just need another one. Do you count? You only count for 1. How sad. It's fine. Just got to hit multiple enemies, and then they'll just die from their damage over time. Don't have to worry. It's all good. Because although it takes longer, it's actually so much quicker. Like, it takes longer, but it's more efficient for us to just put a damage over time on. Because overall, it does more damage. Because what is it? Resounding Challenge normally is 10 to 13,000 damage. But Ranged Resounding Challenge is 9,000 damage, which is less, true. But it's 9,000 light damage every 4 seconds for 28 seconds. Which is, you know, 7 times, I think that is. If my math is correct. Obviously that's takes a bit longer, but you know, that's what, like 8 seconds and an enemy's dead, so you can just like run around or just potentially try and light this thing and be interrupted constantly. You shall die. Thank you. And once again, we're overlapping, actually, for zones, so that's fun. So that's 6, and then these guys should count for my 10th and my 8th. So that's fun. Second watchtower, and when we go for our last watchtower, we should... get our final 2 kills, because there should be 2 enemies right there. Get away from my watchtowers. I hate it. Cool. And then what's the other one? Destroy traps. Okay. We'll muster back to Forlaw real quickly. I was thinking today of going on Tarvelard and trying to get a load of travel skills sorted, but yeah, Warden is quite a bit of fun. I'll give in all those quests together, I think. Did I pick up all that gear yesterday? I can't remember. I didn't. Okay. I think I'm going to get rid of the purple stuff because it is actually worse, especially the bracelet stuff. I'll get rid of the Anduin stuff because that's also level 75, and we know that for a fact is worse. And also it's a pocket item, which is now not usable only, but also we have the flowing silverstone, the tortoise, so it's not like we will switch out. Obviously I'll keep this one, and then just we'll switch out pocket items when we're leveling and just keep the normal one, and then put back on the flowing silverstone one later, which will be fun. And then what else do we have to do? That's just my crafted cosmetic shield, so we can get rid of that one. I just need to clear out a little bit of inventory space because it's starting to get a little bit problematic. Maybe I'll get some like a large task item carryall from the carryall box. That might be a good idea. I still don't know actually what I want. But yeah, if I get one of those, then maybe that'll just facilitate more crafting space. I mean, once the festival's over, these are all gone as well, so it's not as big a deal. It looks worse than it is, I think. But there are definitely ones to sort out. Like, cosmetic armor would be nice. Sure, I can have a look at it, but do I need it in my inventory? Not really. I'm pretty sure the flowing silver stuff is also like armor of the Dunedain. Armor of the... Oh, wait. Maybe I should do of flowing silver. Flowing... Nope. Flowing... There we go. I'm pretty sure that stuff's bound to account. Yeah. So I can get rid of it on this character. And then just kind of... It'll be fine. Shields as well. I think I'm just panicky because last time, not last time, but at 65, I think it was, I actually got rid, like, there was a quest that gave us a shield, and that shield was actually better than what I had at the time. But because it was a quest item, I just kind of assumed it was worse. And slightly messed me up. No, I only want questing. Erebus, thank you for the follow. Why did not my sound didn't happen? That's odd. Is my alert sounds working? I don't know. I had my speakers not working earlier, or I should say my headphones, so that might be an issue. I mean, I did literally turn my computer on like 2 minutes before I started the stream, so there's a chance that I didn't quite have everything load up properly. Hopefully that's not the case though. Alright, one more trap. I'm curious though. What did I say it was like 1,180 Lotro points? How much do Lotro points cost? So basically I could look at it being £10 for me to get all my stat tomes if I wanted to go that route. But I don't really want to buy Lotro points, so I'd rather just grind for them. I say grind, I mean do the deeds that I need to do anyway and get the Lotro points from that. That's, I guess, what I'm saying. I've got to do them anyway. What else am I going to buy? I wrought iron, and then I have a improved high quality Riddermark or ingot thing recipe, so we'll use that one because it's so much easier than making a regular one, a low grade, then a medium grade, then a high grade. Maddie IC, or Ice maybe, thank you for the follow. Why is that not working? Why is my stuff broken? I'm very disappointed. Oh, and I critted it. Nice. I got 3 high grades out of that. That means the next 2 days are super duper easy. Hey, how we doing? Hope we're all doing good. Right, I need to check rep. I have 6,000 rep, doubled, so that's fine. Finish that one, and then finish these 4. And doing these 4 not only gives me all the tokens and an extra little bit of rep, but by doing that one we complete Protecting the Lands of Wildemore and the Survivors of Wildemore Final. So we are done, kind of, with Wildemore.
You are welcome.
I do still need to get to Kindred, so that's going to be a couple more days of stuff, which is going to be a bit of a pain, but it just means I can get 5k a day, and I need like, I don't know, what is it, like maybe 5-6 days, but I already need 11 days on my Guardian, so it's fine, we'll survive. Also, hobby gift. Money. I do need money. I also need a clean inventory, because this is getting problematic. What do I have? Extraordinary bonus stuff, and how much of this can go in my shared storage? Deed acquisition, double XP stuff. I mean, the normal aura I can get rid of now. Fate. I don't know if I... Why are these not the same? Bound to account. Bound to account. Are they the same? Okay, that saves inventory space. Also, yeah, on the topic of stat tomes, if I need money, I can always sell all these stat tomes that I have. I think I have like 11 stat tomes just waiting around if I look through my inventories. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 stat tomes. Yeah, maybe I should sell some of those. I have a lot of duplicates. Fate 4, Fate 4, Fate 5. Nope. I have 1, 3, 4, 5, 7. And then I have Might 2, Might 3, Might 7, Might 9, Might 1, or Might 10. Then Vitality 1, 4, 7, 14. And I do have a Will 10, which I got for very cheap. I think it was literally like a couple of gold, because I think Will is probably the like least common. Or least used, I guess. Though there aren't really good cheap ones at the minute. Though Fate 11 for that much would be quite nice if I needed it. I just have to occasionally look. So we have that done. We can't do any more of those, unfortunately. I really wish there was more that we could do there. However, should we do... I'm going to do it in a little bit of a different order, but I'm going to do my in-league stuff as well. Because I'm already kindred with them. I'm not going to waste any of my virtue or my rep accelerators or whatever they're called. And I need to go orc hair first because apparently, I didn't realize this at the time, these have all got the same cooldown, which is kind of annoying, just a tad. And then at the very least, we also need to go do the in-league quest at the party tree, which we're going to go to anyway. Actually, interesting thought. Can I go to Brock and Borings through the Stable Master now? Because when I wrote this was like 3 years ago when I wrote this sort of guide for myself. Can I just go to Brock and Borings? Though I guess normally I'd be going from the party trees, so it wouldn't be viable, but hey, if I'm switching up the way I'm doing this slightly. Brock and Borings. Nice. And we have 3 hours till our chest is available to have a look at and see if we got our fancy horse friend. It doesn't really matter though, because we're going to just get it on
Hello there.
Hello.
we're going to get it on... What's it called? Reward track. That was the word I'm looking for. Hello, fellow in-league member. How are you doing? Cool. Zigland. Which I do have, but is 3 minutes away from being available. I think if I have to choose, though, Orcare is probably the worst. And then Osthair being the second worst. So Osthair doesn't have one, so it doesn't really matter. Dulond I can go do... Like, I should have unlocked by then, I think. Boom, boom. Then yeah, we'll maybe do some like cleaning up. I mean, furniture, if I really just want to store it temporarily, I can always just put furniture in the house somewhere. There's a few other things. I need to eventually sort out this weapon. It's probably only going to be Teal's max, but you know, rather than Grand Willpower. Actually, no, Grand Willpower I think is technically that's my tanking set, I think. I could be wrong. There's also a chance when we get to level 95 that I will actually switch to the sword. It's going to feel weird, But I technically do well, not even technically, I do 5% more damage, which doesn't sound like a lot, but I mean 5% is 5%. It does look weird in comparison, but at least to me. But what's better, damage or aesthetics? I don't know. All they have to do is give Warden a 5% boost to spears, which I don't think is a thing. Passives. I just need to scroll through all my reps. There we are. That one. What have I got? Weapon proficiencies. Yeah, Master Sword. What is it? Oh wait, isn't that a thing now? Master Club damage, sword training. I'm probably stuck on something. Of course I am. I'm in a tent. Good. Clap. Clap for war steeds. Every time I get on a war steed, I question why. So what was the thing that gave me more damage on a sword then? Or was it this? Oh yeah, I get 5% sword damage there from Blade Dancer. That was it. But I do get the 2% here. Or is it Javelin? I don't know. Anyway, I know there's something we don't have that would be nice to have. I have no idea where I'm going, clearly. That's why you don't have 20 windows up at the same time. You just ride. Ride to the place you need to go to. Good thing I'm not on a time limit. These have cooled down, which is good. So next one is Rivendell. Actually, it's Eckhard Candeleth. And by the time we get to Osthair and Thorin's Hall, then I might be able to go Doodland. Or we hold that one off anyway until... we can wait like 5 minutes. It's probably going to be quicker. Save a little bit of money, a little bit of time. And that's the good outcome. Don't really know if this is quicker. Wait, do I have to do... Wait, you have to do them in order? Kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't know if this one's particularly faster, just because... I mean, it is. But getting to the milestone and having to go up here versus being at the Stable Master and being down here, I don't know.
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
Cool, and... Wait, how long until I can redo that? 8 hours, 26 minutes. Okie dokes. And Ostgurith. There we are. Let's get that back up. This is the one thing that makes me wish I was a hunter. Honestly, it would have been so much better. Unfortunately, doing it on hunter doesn't really benefit me too much. I mean, okay, technically it does, because if I do one of these on hunter, I get, what is it, 121 tokens? No, 133 tokens, I think. 132, sorry. Which is enough for 4 pets. Which I can then buy on Feyrand, or for Feyrand. So technically, there is a benefit. But I don't think I've got Zigaland unlocked, so it's just super awkward to do. Like, it takes a lot longer to travel, so... That's why I was talking today about the idea of, like, going on Tavelard, grabbing a couple more travel skills and, like, unlocking these things. Because I skipped until, I think I did Moria. At like, oh no, I went to Enidwaith first. I like leveled to 64 through farming just to like boost myself up because, you know, server transfer and all that. And then, yeah, I just went to Enidwaith, got some gear. Then got my legendary. That was back with the old legendaries. Though I did get a first stage with him, so I was pretty proud. I did a lot of first stages, come to think of it. Palpatine had a maxed out first stage. Near enough.
Might I have a word with you?
Cool. Where are we going next? Ed Helion. And then 2 minutes. So if that's not done yet, we'll go Ed Helion. We'll go Bree. And then we'll go to Dulond. Do the scroll. Anyway. And then, in fact, what I might do is do the other thing first. Do the Geode. Go to Ed Helion. Scroll. Where is it? Box of Geodes. Faultless. Ooh, fancy. 4 whole full festival tokens. Nice. Oh, not what I wanted, but sure. And then, yeah. Oh. And then at least we can do that like once an hour. We can even do the Bree one actually in a minute. Before we go Dulon. And we're definitely going to dismount because War Steeds and these stairs do not mix. We could go Sarnor as well. I said that earlier, but maybe today is the day. I mean, to be fair, there is quite a competition to get there, it seems, because a lot of people I have seen recently have been there. I think last time we went, like yesterday, there was like 3-4 people there. Before that, there was like 2, not including me, obviously, so 5 people yesterday, 3 people the day before, all searching for one set of enemies.
What can I do?
I'll get there. It's fine. And then what I also might do is just, even if we can or can't do that, it's more than likely it can't, but maybe we'll be lucky. I'm curious to see, like, maybe we'll spend a little bit of time going through deeds, because there is a couple deeds like Tower of Dol Guldur we can't really do, but that's just awkward, you know, challenge stuff. And I mean, this one, I just don't like Dungeons of Dol Guldur. It's like my least favorite instance, I think, possibly ever.
May I help you?
But maybe I can like brute force it with a max one. So the only new items from the event are 3 cosmetic pets, which I think I already have, but I can't remember exactly what they are. I'm not gonna lie, I will look them up. Unfortunately, there are no new mounts this year, which seems to be sort of a pattern. This year they haven't really had too many like mount releases, which is generally what I'm focused on when it comes to like events. I very much beeline straight for the horses and go, oh well. My favorite place in Eriador is Dunland. What else? No new cosmetics. The only new things are... Let's have a look. We have the Black Marble Wolf Dog of Arthur, which is there. And then we have Lantern Gourd Lurker, who is called Jack, who I do like. I normally don't like Bog Lurkers, but he's kind of cool. How many Lurkers do I have? How do I get Gourd Lurker? Fall Festival? I'm going to get it. And then Night Sky Craven as our final one, which is for some reason not summoning. There we are. Dunland is... I actually don't know. I want to say 60 something. Galtro's like 60, isn't it? Let's have a look. Dunland is 65 to 75. So I am technically including Isengard in that sort of zone. So like Dunland, Gap of Rohan, and Nancurineo. Isengard is what that is. I went to the wrong place. But to be fair, it isn't because Isengard's there. I really like that expansion. I really like Rise of Isengard. It's possibly my favorite expansion. I can't really say until I've like played through them all on this character, because this character is where I'm actually like playing through everything and actually sort of learning how I feel about it. Like, I could say I like Mordor, but I have only really done like the main epic quest, for example. I have done a bit more than that, but a lot of the time I've only done the epic, which I don't think shows the whole region, for example. Also, I want to get rid of this thing. How do I get rid of you? I want to dismiss you. Cool. Let's go to the festival grounds, pick up some pumpkins. That's why we had to put Jack away as well, because I don't know how he'd feel about us picking pumpkins as a pumpkin gourd lurker thing. Oh.
What can I do?
Oh wait, I've got 3 pumpkins. Don't know when that happened. Oops. I think another thing that makes Dunland / Isengard, the expansion at least, one of my favorites is every cosmetic piece of armor. I'm not counting the shield and my weapons because that is not from there. Is from Isengard instances. So the cloak is from Drygok and Tower of Orthanc, and then this armor set is cosmetic armor set is just you can either buy it for 50 mithril coins, mithril coins, or you can get them as drops from instances. And I didn't want to spend 50, like, it's my favorite cosmetic set that I have on a character right now, but I did not want to spend what is equivalent to 500 Lotro points on just the look. Until then, I literally had the starter armor on. And now I have this. I do have other stuff, right? I got Tarvelard's old gear, which doesn't quite work. It just feels wrong, to me at least. I've got the fancy stuff. Grey Company. This, which was my, like, budget. This was budget this, essentially. Back when I didn't have this shield. Or cloak, I guess. I only recently got the shield. Shield's from Mirkwood, technically. But also just a random drop. And wait, did I have... Is that the Cloak of Healing? That is, like, possibly my second favorite cloak that I own. But yeah. Oh, that's my favorite. Alright, so we have all of those done. Let us quickly pop to the party tree. Because we still have 2 more badges of taste to obtain. And then we should have 22, which is a... Wait, what? What am I missing? Who did I not go to? Who did I miss? It Helion, Thresi's Lodge, Thornley's Workshop. Huh.
Hello there.
Who am I missing? I can find out in the pie tree. Any cosmetic/achievements are no longer obtainable that I regret not getting. I mean, the only ones that I know really are like you cannot obtain them anymore are a lot of the raid ones, like, you know, Challenger or whatever. And I'm never really that fussed about it. I'm not really super into raiding. It would be nice to have the title, but like, meh. I don't know if there's really anything like, at least cosmetic wise, that's unobtainable. The problem, not the problem, but if there's anything that's unobtainable, I kind of won't know because it doesn't show, right? It doesn't show you, I guess the black bat would be something that like, oh, not the black bat. There's a couple things from like the reward track that I wasn't able to get because I forgot to actually do it. But for example, on the horses, like I have a horse, for example, that is no longer obtainable. This one, the red clad horse of the gap, and it just says not available at this time. You, for example, if you don't have that horse, it won't show. So at least in terms of the completion like stuff, it doesn't kind of mess me up at least. I don't really know. I'm sure there's got to be a cosmetic that I just like don't know though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I've definitely got everything. There has to be one. I just don't know. You only get it.
Stay and have some tea.
Where's this 2? Wait a minute, sorry. Oh, Hrimbark. Okay, easy. I got it when I bought the triple pack, which was when Isengard originally released, but you can't get it now. Like, if you get Isengard, which also you can't purchase because Isengard is now just free for everybody, you know? So you obviously we get up to Helm's Deep for free, like everybody. So it's no longer purchasable anyway. Technically, I think if you had... I went to the wrong place. I think if you had like a code maybe from years ago that was the triple pack, it might work. But that was like an old... Like the triple pack for me was an old like Steam code that then gave me a code that I then put in the Lottery store. I didn't even put it in the Lottery store actually. I put it in my Turbine account thing. So... There are a couple of horses that actually I can't get. I've just remembered. I think there are a couple of horses from packs or something. Let me have a look. So promotional mounts. If we look real quick on here. Oh, wrong one. Why does it do that all the time? Wrong monitor. Anyway, there we are. So these are promotional mounts that are from attending certain events such as PAX East or taking advantage of certain offers such as pre-orders or bundle or content bundles. So the Cremello steed, which will not show up obviously, is from bearing the winning design. It was also distributed via Extra Life 2014. So it was those attending PAX East 2011 received a code which can be redeemed for this promotional horse. And then this one is from PAX 2012. And then this is the Adventurers Pack pre-purchase, which I'm not even sure what that is. Possibly Moria. Pre-ordering Ride of Isengard. So that's the green clad steed. That's the Heroic Edition. Red clad is only from... Oh, I didn't actually get a choice. I just got given this one. Anyway, that's weird. And then, yeah, this one, white clad. Lotro Mithril Edition. Steam Starter Pack. I thought I had that. I have this one. I swear I have this horse. Steed of the Winged Herald? Yeah, this one's not promotional anymore. This I have from Rohan, sorry. Helm's Deep, I have that one. Don't have that one. Extra Life. Steed the Eldar, do have that one. Don't have that one. Extra Life 2014. And then all these ones I do have. I think I have everything after a certain point. Dynasty of the Dunedain, Elka Flowing Thing, Rivendell the Strider. Yep, I have all those. So that's good to kind of know I have most of the promotional steeds. But yeah, all the ones from like PAX East and stuff that aren't available. I think there's also a lot of extra life ones, and there's a couple of like you can win them from community events. I wonder if nope. But yeah. Maybe one day. But like, hey SSG, can you just give me these horseshoes, please? Thank you. I will leave you alone from now. But like I said, the good thing about those horses is they don't actually like show up, right? They don't show up on here. So like green clad, for example, doesn't show up, but the red clad horse does. So it's like, yes, there will be a number here that isn't like the same as other people's numbers. Like some other people only have 230. I'll have 231. Some people have like 235. But at least I can just go, I've completed what I can get. I mean, there are a couple of deeds that are like no longer available, right? There's a lot of raid ones. For example, if I go to like, I don't know, Mountain Hold, I'm sure there's like not actively achievable. You know, there's a couple like that. I think actually it shows any here. But there are ones obviously that have that, where it's like, okay, you can't achieve it because it was like time gated or like no longer a quest that's actually available. I think there's a lot of skirmish ones that might be like that. I could be wrong. I don't know. Anyway, I really do all the skirmish ones. I'm just lazy and really can't be bothered. Like, you have to do it on level, which is fine. That doesn't matter. It's not like I care about it. Oh, I have to play it on level for it to count? Ugh. It's just like kind of a grind, which I guess is the point, but there's no benefit to me doing the grind. Can't I just go... I've now wasted more time than it would just to do the normal way. I think that this takes me where I need to go. Yeah. So doing this will give us another 2 badges of taste, which means we can hopefully get those extra 100 and what was it, 130 tokens or something? 132, I think it is. Even if we're super drunk. I do like the burrow. I just think it's, I don't know, a bit of a concern sometimes because I just know it off by heart now. Like, I kind of wish I didn't know it off by heart. How do you do? Let's just fix our horrible screen. Yay. And let's just do that. I think my favorite horse is... I don't know, actually. I feel like a load of the horses are really good. That's why I want to start using... There's actually a plugin where you can drag all the different horses in. It's called, like... I actually don't know what it's called. I think it's called, like... I think it's literally... Is it horsey? Ah, here it is. So it's like called, like, I don't know what it's actually called, but it's apparently called horsey. But basically you can put a load of horses in here and then you can click like that horse, and then I don't know, I dismount, and then my next horse is a different horse, or it should be. So then I get the Steed of the Great Alliance, and then next time I go on my horse, it's my red clad Steed, the horse of the Gap, you know. So I like the idea of a random horse every time I like do it, you know? I think that's a kind of a cool idea. And I can choose, oh, I want, you know, these are my 5 favorite horses, and I'm going to use those now. Because otherwise what happens is I just click the one that's like closest or most natural, which is the Steed of the Shifting Hues because it fits my cloak. But then I've also got the Hobby Horse, which is actually the best horse in the game. Which is fun. And then, I don't know, Steed of the Ash Plains is also a pretty cool horse, but I don't actually have that on here for some reason. There's also, I think, Horsey for pets is interesting. Hey, how we doing? I like the idea of this one. So I can put my pets in here. How do I... I don't know how to do this. The hobby horse is from the curator, which, if I'm been told correctly, is actually coming tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Monday. And is only 1,000 figments.
Hello there.
The Bree Steed. What is it? Steed of Bree. This one. That's actually is quite nice. It's quite like, it's not too plain, right? Which is really nice. It is purchasable. Like, I can get it, but right now I would rather spend Lotro points on like tomes, like stat tomes, than I would on like a steed. Just honestly. But you can get the Steed of Bree as an account bound horse, which is what I would do, which is 2,500, which is only 500 more. And I think if I'm going to do it, I'm probably do it that way, just because it'll be nice to get, you know, an account bound horse for 500 more just to benefit. All right, let's see. Fall Festival tokens, 979. Let's get over 1,000, which is literally right now. So reminder, we need 1,260 tokens in order to get all of the consumables, all 300 times 7 consumables. Hopefully they stack to 300, otherwise we're going to have a not fun time. This would be a lot easier, and I probably would have done it by now if the consumables were not bound to character. If they were bound to account, I could have done this by now. Just make a Bjorning, do the intro, buy like a ton, remake the Bjorning, etc, etc. Unfortunately, that's not the case. Which is a tad annoying. How drunk am I? 3 seconds, we could. And, oh, we're going to need 1,111 tokens? That's kind of cool. I like it. Technically, I need less because I've got like 5 candles and mirrors, for example, but yeah, it's fine. Oh, and now we can put on our post-processing and we can actually have good-looking water for a bit because I think the other water is ugly. Just saying. Cool, let it settle, because I did just change the settings. Cool. Is this a custom now, or is it just saying, oh, it just says very high. Okie dokes. Party tree time. Actually, did we say... I know what I wanted to do instead. We're not going to go to the party tree. I want to go to Sarnor. And then if we cross our fingers, the luck that we haven't had at Dol Guldur can give us good luck here. And we can get the kills that we need that I have spent a year not getting the deed for. I've had many, many opportunities. But I've not actually done it. Part of me doesn't want to actually get more... stat tomes now. Oh, not stat tomes, sorry. Fall Festival tokens. Because I feel like 1111 is just a very satisfying number. Right. So we have 4 more, sorry, of these enemies to kill, and we are going to just have to check if they're even there. Obviously, the issue we have with Sanor is the 6-hour respawn time. At least that's what I've been told it is. It's certainly a long respawn time, but I'm pretty sure it's 6 hours. 3 of those, right, are in one zone. And then another one is another zone. Do you know what the plan for the evening is? Something that I totally forgot, and we're just going to do now. We are going to be doing a giveaway. I've been so focused on, like, getting Forlaw done that I totally forgot that our giveaway is due. Let me get that sorted. So there we are. For those that want to see, if you want to join the giveaway, just put !ticket or ticket 1 or whatever that you want to do, and that will end up putting you in for the giveaway. It includes the Fate of Gundabad, Minas Morgul, Mordor, Riding Skill, Seed of Bree, a small crafting carryall, 5 triple XP tomes, a Slayer and Skill Deed boost accelerator thing for 6 hours, 5,000 enhanced reputation supply, and a double crafting XP tome for 10 minutes. Novatic, thank you for the follow. And then all you've got to do is put !ticket in the chat, and then in 10 minutes we're going to draw a winner, and we will get that sorted. I really need to find out why my alerts are not working. Like, my alerts are coming up on screen, I can see that, but my Megavanen thing is not. Okay. Okie dokes. Sanor awaits. What's my favorite place in Moria? The exit. No. I don't really know. I think I'd have to look at a map of Moria real quick. Because there's the place I spend the most time in Moria, and that's not necessarily my favorite place. I like Zurich Sigil, which I'm pretty sure is not how you say that, but I just like the Balrog being there. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie, just having Durin's Bane dead in the snow. I mean, the obvious answer is to say like 21st Hall, I guess, but. Check my whispers. My whispers. Oh, cool, yeah. I wonder how that'll work, because it technically unlocked Evendem. I feel like I got the second half wrong. Yeah, Zigil. Maybe instead of Jill. Like Gil. I swear it was pronounced. I heard it somewhere pronounced. I don't know if it was pronounced in Rings of Power. I feel like it wasn't. But, oh, hey, it's me. It's my character. But yeah, we also, if you want to send that over, that would be very cool, I'm sure, for someone. We will have to see as well. I need to find out if I'm going to be able to stream on Monday, right? Because I might not be here. Okay? Just saying. If that's the case, I'll still have 3 more codes left. So if I know, I'll like do 6 codes on stream on the last night on Sunday, or I'll do like it on whatever the next stream is, which I think is... The next night stream will be Thursday, but I might be trying to do some day stuff during that once I clear out my hard drive. I found another hard drive today when I went over to... yeah, I found another hard drive when I went back to my my parents' place today. So fingers crossed there isn't just like a ton more streams on that. I think I know which hard drive it is. I think it's the empty one with the corrupted good to bad stream on it, which I cannot use to upload. Oh, I cannot use to edit on because it's corrupted. Anyway, I'm going to fellowship myself, I guess. Cool. And then I just want to do Passage of Foes and Passage of Nature. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I'll... We'll do that one possibly, like, after we've done at least all the other ones. But yeah, that's cool. I might even have a couple of more of those codes. I remember I bought a load to, like, ages ago, to try and, like, use, or like, not use, but, like, give away. And I might have to go have a look if I have more of them, because that, you know, would be a nice extra thing to give away. All right. North Paw. North Paw is here. Oh my god. Okay. Right. Cool. I am gonna get Feyran to follow because I need to see where North Paw is. North Paw is on the very ground floor, from my understanding. No, there you are. There we are. I'm dying. My throat really hurts, but that's good. That better count. They might just get rid of them, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised. All right, North Paw, dead. That bodes well. That bodes well because the North Paw, unfortunately, it looks like is a enemy that like is invisible. So maybe Hunter is like literally the best character for it. But yeah, we'll have to see how that goes. So let's do Passage of Nature again. Oh wait, I didn't switch. Ice Render is also here. Yeah, I mean, ideally, I think the best thing is like just replace it with something like, you know, there is the, I think it's the first and second one. Don't they give gear? Actually, like the level 50 ones, I'm pretty sure they give gear. So maybe that's just like, they'll just make more have gear. I know there's like a blue crossbow that you can get as Hunter, for example. How do I get down? How do I get down there? I've forgotten how Sarnor works. Please, someone help. I think they've been pretty good though at like bringing back content rather than getting rid of it. For example, they actually have some quests that were brought back for the legendary servers, and they're actually also back on live servers, like the Queen Sicklefly one in Bree, for example. How do I get down? How do I get down there without jumping? Wait, is it this way? Maybe it's this way. I mean, we should be able to have a look on Feyran in a minute. He's done all his class deeds so far. So. If it is only one, though, then fingers crossed. Like, yeah. They'll just make it still worthwhile. Because you do kind of have to go out of your way. I mean, if they do it at level 50, if it is a level 51, then what they might do is just give it a tracery, which I think is potentially, like, fine. Sarnor itself, I don't think has any quests. I'm not sure if it has any quests, to my knowledge. I think it's literally just a zone. Oh, wait, no, there are Sarnor quests. I think they're in Thorin's Hall, though. Okay, I just wanted to do that to kind of prove that I'm not on Rimulus just because I can't do the quests or kill the enemies. I'm on Rimulus because I need the tracking skills. Right, and then the last guy we need... Oh, he might be dead, though. I mean, I'm okay. I'm totally okay just having one enemy left, which I think is Latub. He's patrolling the Great Area, a Great Hall in Sarnor. So there is a chance that he's just like slightly out of our range because it's quite a large area. The best we can do, he is just a goblin. Yeah, true. I mean, I just had the Shire bugging out on me, so I mean, you know, that's already already what's... I'm just like, well, you know, I'm doing pretty damn good. Hope you are doing well as well. We might finally be done with Sarnor. Though to be fair, with Sarnor, if I use it in any sort of debate, I might just complain about it. I'll be like, 6 hour spawns. So I genuinely, like, as I said, it's not that the debate isn't, I don't think that I hate the Shire. It's that I like Ered Luin, right? Really. I think a lot of complaining about the Shire was just more me teasing, to be honest. They're like, well, you know, you don't like the Shire, so you don't like Ered Luin, so, you know, but you like the Shire. I'm just salty I got scammed. Yeah, Ered Luin. Nobody in chat so far has been able to say that the Shire is better. It is both of our chats versus the Shire, versus one person. It's great. I love it. Okay, I'm gonna just imagine... No, okay. But I want to come from it at, like, multiple angles. Because I think we're also coming at it from different angles. Like, I'm talking... The reason I said I really think that Ered Luin is, like, the best starter area is because it, for a new player, in my mind, it explains the deeding system and better than the other two zones. In my opinion. I guess, kind of... I think... Bree kind of does it, but not as well. Whereas the Shire, I don't know, it's like I spent so long in the Shire just like moving between quests, for example, that I was getting bored. Not gonna lie. No! It's Glumir that we need. Glumir. Let's... Passage of Nature. Wait, no, it's not nature that I need. It's Passage of Foes. What am I doing? I'm still loading on Feyrand. That's kind of crazy. One of the issues about coming here over-leveled is everybody is a grey enemy. There is no distinction between... But yeah, again, like I said, it's not necessarily me saying the Shire is bad, it's me defending that the Ered Luin is good. I think that's more what I'm going for. But, like I said as well, I think both of us, at least I do, I want Cardolan to be the best starter area. And I think it might be. I still have not watched anything. The only thing I watched is when Bright Life was in whatever part of Cardolan he was in. But I didn't really, like, that doesn't show me much. It just shows me that there was some hills and some buildings. I did I did like slightly go through his stream, but I actually did it. I only listened to it. I didn't watch it because I didn't want to like spoil myself. Because I wanted to be like all fresh and new. Part of me was like, oh, I should do my questing thing like on the beta servers and like get it ready. Like day one, have all the quests, right? But yeah. Digital Z, or hopefully that's right. Thank you for the follow. I mean, that would be interesting. I mean, I was actually planning today to do something a little bit different. So, okay, so two things. One, like I said, part of me wants to go on the beta server and go through and do the questing. I have actually started on it. We did it a bit last stream, and we did it. Oh, I totally forgot the giveaway. How is... So apparently the giveaway's only been going for 7-8 minutes. But I swear I started it on the like... How is this? What? I'm confused. I started it at 7:01. But apparently it's on 8 minutes. I'm gonna let it go to 10 minutes. Just in case I'm going crazy. I mean, I do like me some jumping puzzles. The only one I don't particularly like is the one in Mirkwood. This one in Mirkwood, I'm not particularly... yeah, I'm not particularly... too. How long have I been playing Lottery for? About 10 and a half years now. April 18th, I want to say? 2018? I have a picture of my sign up date somewhere. Oh, it's not on this PC. It's on my backup drive. But yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, 45 seconds left. Remember, exclamation point ticket to get into the giveaway. That for some reason just decided not to up the timer. Yeah. Do you want to know a cool thing I found today as well? Okay, give me a sec. This is a really old... This is like 5 years old now, right? But look what I found. It's my Mordor hat that's like weirdly crumpled at the back. With my Lotro 10-year anniversary. Whoop whoop. Nice. I just don't know where the mug is. Actually, no, I do know where the mug is. I just don't have it. I was like, should I just wear it? Wear it on stream? I totally suit hats, you know? Yeah, this works. Alright, let's end this giveaway. Alright, good luck for everyone. Louis Zerex. Congratulations. Let us get that for you. I need to find the codes because every time I open my Google Sheets, it does not load up properly. Cool. I just need to make sure that your whispers are up. Last night we had issues with that. No, your whispers are all fine. So sending you that code right now. All you gotta do with that code is put it in the Lotto store, and it will give you Gundabad, Mordor, Minas Morgul, and Riding Skill, Steed of Bree, and a couple other things along the way. Yeah, it's crazy to think. Like, yeah, I got a load of... Like, that hat is what SSG sent me. Was it SSG at the time? I don't even know. But SSG sent me this and a couple other things. They sent me a code for 1,000 Lotto points, which I don't think I ever redeemed, so maybe I should go find that. A 10th anniversary mug and a letter from the executive producer and I think someone else. I think like someone else. I can't remember. But yeah, it's really cool. sent me a box with a Mordor sigil on it. Someone probably thought it was a bit weird coming to my house, but, you know, there it is. Beautiful. Unfortunately, I'm not really a hats type of guy. But, I mean, when you get given a hat, you wear the hat, alright? I'm actually too scared to use my Lotro mug. Because I am so scared that I'm going to break it. It's more just decorative for me than an actual mug. I don't know if that makes sense. But yeah. If I use it, it'll break. If I don't use it, nothing can happen. Okay, so it's interesting. Someone must have come here then. Either that or I'm just like doing a really bad job at actually tracking foes. But someone must have come through here and because I can do that by type, can't I? And only killed the ones they needed. Which, to be fair, is what we're going to end up doing at some point in the future, right? Because we're just going to come back probably tomorrow or just later tonight, 6 hours from now or whatever. And we'll probably just end up only killing, you know, Latub and whatever the other guy is. What is it? Latub and Glumir? The two orcs, or goblins, I should say. You got some elites. I don't know what he'd be, technically. Wouldn't be normal, but... Well, we're gonna, you know, log out as usual. Let's get Feyrand back. And yeah, he's close. Close to being the Avenger of Sarnor. I guess one question, right? If we're having a debate about the Shire at any point, do you class the Shire as separate from Yondershire? Because it is a separate zone. So I think if we were talking about the Shire, you couldn't talk about Yondershire. At least from my point of view. Can I make this bigger? I can't. I want to have a look and just see... Yeah, Shire, worst zone. So... I also learned a very interesting thing. I said this yesterday as well, but I found out, and I should have knew this already, I think. But when I jokingly posted on Twitter and saying I got scammed, immediately a ton of bots came and like started messaging me. I actually haven't we haven't talked about it. He came in stream yesterday, but I haven't got him on like Discord or anything. I probably should just like do that and just like join his Discord and be like, yo, when do you want to do that? And then we'll have to organize something. Because I'm back to work tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Tuesday. So we'll have to pick a time. Because I think we're in different time zones. I think he's in America and I'm not. So. Though our streams seem to like overlap. So there's probably like timing where it works. So that's good. Also, that reminds me, I totally meant to raid people yesterday, but I totally forgot to do that. I think we should do that more often. It's something I like forget exists, honestly. You know, like I think occasionally as well, because in my head I kind of conflated hosting and raiding sort of together, and heard that Twitch got rid of that. I was like, oh, they got rid of that, then I guess not. But yeah, I think maybe we should do that more often. But I don't really open the Lotro Twitch channel like thing. I open my Twitch like dashboard and I don't really see from there. So, where were we gonna go? I've forgotten what I was gonna go to do. I was looking at deeds. That's what I was doing. I was like, is there any deeds that we've like missed? I want to do all the emote ones. I just need to like spend time because you can only do like 5 a day and it takes like 10 days to do it or something. Doesn't it? Swords, salute, Lotro. Receive 100 salute emotes. Can only be increased by 5 times a day. So it takes 20 days, I assume, to do all these. If I do like fire breather, fire breather. You get the slash fire breath emote. Eventually. There we are. Which is incredibly laggy. Crikey. Okay, we got it now. It's that or go in the Lotro store. How much is it? That is not my playlist. The problem with the playlist is that song was alright, but I am just infinitely scared that it is gonna get flagged as soon as I upload this anywhere. 200 Lotro points or 20 days. That's 10 Lotro points a day. So it depends. But yeah, I want to get all those done. The food ones is something we should work on as well. We should be able to do all of them other than this one, apparently. So, I mean, cooking food should not be an issue. Anniversary event, we can't really do. These are minimum 140. Flickering Flames. Farmer's Fair. Apparently I've done none of the Farmer's Fair. Clearly. Durin's Day, we got to wait. Actually, I should also check that. Plug-in compendium. I just want to check if anything is updated. Nope. So I'm maybe taking a guess that that's capped out at 3 years then. Maybe. At least that gives people a chance to catch up. I want to get all these done. Until like last year, I think, I didn't realize these actually gave you skills. I was like, oh, you're like throwing what, 40 petals for 15 Lotro points? Like, what's the point? But if it gives you emotes or like skills, then that is at least something. You get something out of it, something like kind of unique, right? So you get another bag and thingy, then you get pedal pusher, and then, oh, it doesn't look like you get, do you not get a skill for that? Maybe you don't. Okay, that's kind of boring. I mean, we'll still do it, but. Yeah, what else? Ill Omens? Is Ill Omens even a thing now? Like, how do you do Ill Omens? I thought that was like a legendary server thing. So they just didn't do an Ill Omens event this year. They did November 2019. They've done February to March 2020 and February to March 2021. So maybe there's one next month potentially, but use Batwell 100 times. I like the dragon one. I think that's it. Item dragon. Which is just kind of cool. Snow wizard. What? Like, again, these are all things we eventually have to do. Right? Do you know one thing we actually eventually have to do? I think technically, at some point in time, I need to go through, and we can't do the challenges, obviously, but I need to do Riddles Beneath the Inn, which is going to take a while. Because there are 83 riddles. And I have done 5 of them. Do you think, how long would it take if we just reset, like 15 an hour, reset instances? to get riddles. All for 20 medallions. Probably not worth it. At all. You can do Rift at higher tiers? Wait, what? I did not really know that. Okay. I kind of want to take this character through Rift tier 3 at some point, but I feel like that might be too difficult. Even with like a 140, I do not know how to use skills. There we are, cool. I feel like even with the 140, that's probably not viable. But maybe a couple 140s, we could do that. That could be a thing. Anyway. We should go back to Bree at some point. Like right now. This is where the guy spawns right behind me. I'm like, oh. In fact, what we should actually do again is maybe party tree.
What can I do for you?
Could I speak with you a moment?
Play Troves and Trickery. I don't even actually know what this one is. How does this one work? Troves and Trickery. What is a trick? Perform emotes. Huh. I mean, for extra tokens, right? And I don't know if there's a deed related to this or whatever, but let's see. Get on our hobby horse. And let's see, there's a townsperson, which we need to do whippity-doo. Up by the prancing pony. The townsperson in the Beggar's Alley. There you are. Oh. Does not seem terribly delighted with your trick, but seems like the right response nonetheless. And apparently we get tokens or Fall Festival tokens. I don't really care much for the cosmetics, like the masks, so maybe we'll find. Oh, maybe we'll go here. Hey, welcome back. So who... By the bear ball. There it is. So slash. No. No. Nuh-uh. I went the wrong way. Wait, is this the weird, like, dwarven area that people were really confused about for a while? Because it was, like, shut. There's not really much use to it, but I don't think there has to be much use to it. Like, does it really matter? Not everywhere has to have, like, a reason to it. Crazy. Feels a bit mean to just be like crazy. Like, what does crazy do? I'm just calling someone crazy, and apparently that's a trick. I think that's just mean. And Scold. Okay, so good thing is I can actually just give those quests in later after I've done the other stuff. So that seems to be nice. Let's go to Dulon. And what is the Dulon ones? Look, hail, eat, dance. I feel like I should set up a thing like this, like these emotes for these. Maybe I should put this here. And then we should have like, oh, emotes. Where are emotes? So like pick. This will be like the Shire. Shiver, burp, and tantrum. Whistle, mock, drink. Oh, that's how you spell drink. Drink and flex. And then we've got look. Hail. I wonder what happens if you just use all of the emotes. Like, if you get it wrong, does it really matter? What if I just spammed every emote? You know? Whippity doo. Crazy. Scold and no. Yes. Cool. So what is your quest?
Sweet-eyed Melon, will you stay a moment?
That's Dulond Homestead. No, thank you. Wait, what is this? What?
May Govanen, might you spare a moment of your time?
No, I don't. But the trickster is over here.
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
If I did... Like, I think I can just... Either that I was really lucky, or I can just spam it. The less precise I need to be, the better. I think I'm just getting them all right by accident. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, the next one I think is eat. They probably went on the same path as me. I'm going to purposefully get it wrong, just to see how this works. Wait, where are you? It's like... Buy an oven. Okay, this one. I'm going to do that. I'm going to dance. Okay, so it just doesn't work. That's slightly interesting. I do not know how to get to this next person, though. I am... Oh, it's you. Hi, I'm gonna dance. I mean, there are, like, clues to what you need to do, right? And Thorin's Gate. I mean, also in on the topic of Erin Lewin, going back into it, one thing that also, you know, the Shire doesn't have. The Shire may have the party tree, but does it have an underground inn? It does not.
I would be grateful for your assistance.
Oh, this is actually going to be harder. Because there's no, no, like, proper working map. Like, you won't get the questing. I think your whistle... Hunter trainer, novice woodworker, deep in the forging hall. It's going to be the worst one. Hunter trainer. Then woodworker guy down here, and then up by the forging hall. Boop. Drink. Because your resentful stare, but the nearby guard is amused by your trick. I am just being a really horrible person right now. That's all that's happening. There is no good coming out of this quest, in my opinion. And Flex. Okay, maybe he's alright. Maybe he's okay with it. And then the Shire we go. And then we can go back and, if all goes to plan... we should have a bunch of extra stuff. And again, I don't think there's a deed related to this, but... they do. Not all of them have it. This event, for example, does not have the maps as part of it. To my knowledge. Most of them... Oh no, the Moria ones, sorry, are the anniversary event. I don't think this one has any. I mean, we can double check. I should really know this, because if so, I should definitely be trying to get them. But, I haven't really been paying attention. Housing items. Housing items. Oh, no, it does. Oh, yeah, I should definitely pick these up then. If I haven't already got them. Mirkwood doesn't count, but Enedwaith, Eregion, and Rivendell. I will jump on a different character and do those, though. 12, 12, 12. What's that? 36? Yeah, that's easy. I don't know if I want to get those on the free-to-play. I might pick them up in the background and just have them, and then eventually, like, point it out and be like, hey, this is a thing. But yeah, I don't know.
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
Alright, where are these guys? Pick is up here. Can I emote from that far? Yeah. There we go. It's also just generally a nice slot trip point boost, to be honest. I think what I'm going to do is, because I've like, basically we're not going to be going on the old free-to-play account still. But I have a load of maps, some of which I don't have on this character. I am going to probably just transfer those maps over, because at least then I've got all the maps to my knowledge, which helps out at least quite a bit. I think someone's over here. Be a Tantrum. And up here as our final one. Hey, look at that. That was perfect. I've also just been reminded that I'm totally supposed to be fishing on this character at points. And totally have not been doing that. I need to do that. That's a problem. Oh, I didn't pick up the quest from Scary yesterday. Oh, maybe I should do that in a second. One thing I should do, and maybe we'll do this once the quests are done here, But one thing I definitely should be doing that I have not been doing is...
How do you do?
I said a while back that I have 28 currently active quests, right? I really need to just, like, finish all my non-repeatables. Like, okay, I've got my weeklies. That's fine. Okay, I can get rid of these ones, for example. And I don't want to just cancel these quests. I want to give them in. Rep-wise, it shouldn't matter because I should have rep maxed out for pretty much everywhere. And if I haven't got, like, Iron Garrison, you know, I needed it anyway, so it's fine if I double it. But, like, tasks at hand is fine. But maybe we'll do some, like, bingo boffin stuff. But I need to go back to Rivendell for that. Repeatables, though, I will probably not do. So I can cancel repeatables. But Recipe for Disaster, I didn't know we're playing RuneScape, but sure. Finish this one. Obviously got those done. Dark Secret Way, why not? Death from Above, to be fair, that's a repeatable. Missions for the Cause, that's fine. Hearts of Shadow, you know, stuff that's going on at the minute. Clear out my quest log a bit. Takes so long. These guys weren't very imaginative when they thought of... like, the hobbits were like, what should we call this quarry? It's scary, so, you know, that's its name now. The one guy was like just scared of spiders a lot. He's like, it's scary. Okay, cool. So, now that we've done that one super duper quickly, Westmead is pretty easily achievable. I don't think we can get 1,260 today. I don't know how many tokens you get per day, and then obviously we have to like +1 pretty much for each of those quests. But they should give a decent amount of, right? Come to think of it. If I'm getting 3, well actually 4 from the festival ones. And there's like 9 quests in the thing. And let's say I'm getting 4 from each. That's like 36 tokens.
How can I be of service?
And then all these. And then obviously this one gives me 6 tokens. That's another thing. Like I said, I don't know if 1,260 is, because it's still 138 tokens to go. But maybe. Maybe. Thank you. May Gavanen. To you too. A well-written scroll. Oh, middle of the ground.
How may I be of service?
I don't think I've gotten a elegant scroll yet. I think I've gotten a maxed version of everything but the elegant one. Maybe not the pumpkin. Dukes. Oh no, we wanted a faultless.
At your service.
And I think the last one is... No. I just need to go to the party tree in order to get the apple bobbing done, and then we can check the chests as well. So if we focus on those, if we get those as well, that's also very, very doable. If we're lucky. And then it's up to us to find out, does it share cooldowns? That's like the big question that we have. If not, fine. I'm just going to spend a lot of time this evening, like after stream. Just a lot of time doing the skill things on Zia or Rimulus. One of the two. Whichever one is closer. The problem is, Rimulus, I want to stay in Sanor, and Zia, I kind of want to stay in Forlaw, because I would like to run through Forlaw and do, like, the raid ones, if I can, once in a while. I think that would be good. Because if I can just go around killing the raid enemies, like warbands. Only a small apple in something.
I'm pleased to be of service.
Yeah, so what was I saying? If I were to do... I like doing the idea of doing all of them, like, daily, maybe. Because Bugud can give me the silver box of Suchcroft spoils, which is a slightly lower level. But that can give us, obviously, the Battered Ring of Rohan, which we don't need, but more is more. I can potentially sell them as well for a little bit of gold. But the Orc Head on a Pike and the Spotted Warsteed, which I don't think I have. Yeah, hides. I've only got solid Warsteed, not the spotted one, which is kind of annoying. I want to see rough pricing. If anyone is selling a battered ring of Rohan, which will not show up because I'm in premium. Huh, okay. Nobody's selling a battered ring of Rohan right now. I can be the price setter. Yeah, in that state they are buy non-equip. Not sure why you would equip a ring that literally gives you nothing, but I mean, okay, do what you want. Is there really anything else? I mean, the wiki's going to be still wrong for a bit because it's got like sealed bridal gem and still sealed mysterious runes. Obviously, stuff that doesn't exist in the current content. But yeah. Might get some ancient Riddermark scrolls, which can give us the bracelet. Which, I don't know, actually. Can that bracelet be better than our bracelet? So, Agile Bracelet. Agile Ancient Bracelet of the Horse Lords. Let's compare that item to our current bracelet. So, let's bring that one out. And let's compare it to the bracelet we got the other day, or yesterday, which is the Wildemore one. 97 versus 102, so you'd think this one's better. However, I think it is actually a better choice. It is difficult to get, but is it? I think you can buy it from Hitbold. Yes, I get less agility, but I do get more morale and more crit, and I get physical mastery. Now, what about the the vitality one? So technically, if you were to look at it, the way I went through the wiki, it says it is a rare drop of getting the scroll case for it. Like, okay, so yeah, from the wiki, I have to kill a raid level warband to get a chance of a scroll case drop that then has a chance of getting me the right recipe, right? That's what I'm looking at. However, you can also just buy the recipe. And I'm pretty sure I've already bought the recipe. And they seem to be the same. I thought it was like a lower tier one, to be fair. But we can get the vital one as well. and switch that for this vitality one. Which is not as good, in my opinion. We get in-combat power regen, which is in theory good for us, but not massively. We do get a crit boost significantly, but I think we're actually fine for crit with the other stuff we're going for. But again, this recipe is not that difficult, I don't think, to make. Looking at it is 3 high-grade Riddermark ore, a polished agate, and a tarnished crest of Rohan. However, it is single use, but we can get one of these a day. So there is also that. So one day we get this, 2 day we get this. And maybe we'll go to Hitbolt today as well. How many tokens of effort do I have? I already can buy 2 recipes. So that's fine. So yeah, maybe we'll switch out. I need to look at stat derivations though. Character stat derivations. So, question is 319 times 3. So, okay, yeah, it is better. So, in total, we get 957 agility from this ring here, or bracelet. From this one, we get 180 times 3 plus 886. So we get about a 500 increase, 469 increase. We also get about a 46 increase in crit. We also get a pretty significant morale boost, 758 minus 368, 390, which is pretty nice. If that was like vitality, maybe it wouldn't be so great, but. And I mean, it is nice to have a gold ring or a gold bracelet. So, I mean, we might even go for an agile and a skillful. Oh, wait a minute. We might even go for a nimble. Okay, so looking at this, we got agile. We have gifted. These are all the agility ones. And skillful and nimble. I know we're getting a little distracted, but this is important stuff. So agility, morale, crit, physical mastery, cool. Agility, vitality, power regen, crit. Okay, we can probably get rid of that. Not as big a deal. Let's move these over. Agility, vitality, morale, and fate. Cool. I like that. I like the vitality boost. And I like the morale boost. In fact, that's not the one I want. This one. Oh, that gives us a ton of vitality though. Oh, maybe not. However, this one is 164 agility, 208 vitality, which is about half, less than half, but plus 606 morale, so still getting quite a boost, plus 929 crit, plus 66 fate. So I'd actually choose this one potentially over the other one, because just more stats, even though they're slightly lower. And again, agility isn't a big deal, in my opinion, as much as you think it is. Because we're like already nearly capped.
How do you do? Could I take a moment?
It's almost like I literally made a program to compare stats to work out what's the best. So I wonder what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to compare stats and choose and just see how that works. But I kind of totally forgot about the gold bracelets, so issues. I mean, it would be nice, and I think like look cool if I had like a gold necklace and a gold bracelets and 2 gold rings or whatever, because I think there's the gold jewelry at this level. I just think gold is like, you know, it's fancy, you know. Item ID. Wait, really? No, I guess. I want that, but I can't. Wait, actually, can I? What? Ring of the Exemplary. I think that's a Erebor thing. I think. And apparently it's not even something that I can look up. Ring of the Exemplary Warden. There it is. Has a chance to drop from chests in the road to Erebor. This is now an obsolete item. So sad. Yeah, necklace. We can get new necklaces. I think we can potentially get earrings? We can get gold pocket items, but unfortunately that's not actually something we're going to go for. But I might craft one just to kind of say I've got it. And gold rings. I don't know how to get this revered. Is this going to be another Erebor thing? It's probably not even that good, but in their absence, level E5 version, obsolete. Cool. As long as I can say I've gone for something that, like, you know, I think I'm happy. Anyway, let's, what am I supposed to be doing? Finding black cats or something? I don't know. Are they drunk? I think they're drunk. Yes. Fog Noggin Ale is taking a toll.
Hello there.
I really don't want to do the map or the maze or whatever, so I'm just not going to do it. That's just what's happening. It's just not going to happen. That's the whole point.
Might I have a word with you? Stay and have some tea.
Let's run around, get undrunked. I like how this all stemmed from me talking about wanting to get a warband kill. Is now me, like, realizing as a whole new tier of item that I just did not even think about. That's always fun. But yeah, that was only the warband one from the previous zone. So I wasn't even, like, properly thinking of that. But, like, I was saying for the Wildemore ones, it would be nice to do some of the raid ones and get these silver boxes. Which, why is it so laggy? Let me click. Because we do want the warband tokens. I don't actually think they benefit us, but I feel like warbands are one of those things where I should be doing them daily. Once it's, like, doable. Even if it doesn't really benefit us. Because, I don't know, if I can get the warband tokens to buy a recipe to do a thing, then whenever, like, my next character ends up being in that area, maybe, or, like, we make another character that has these requirements, we can just sort of trade down. Like, if I ever make another character that does the whole, like, leveling progression stuff, one thing I can do is I'm gonna have my Wildemore rep done for the shield or for the bracelet or whatever, you know, which is nice. And eventually I'd like to get every character that I have, like, maxed out with everything, but obviously that's a very, very far away hope, you know. It's gonna take a very long time. I think if I were to, like, really go for it and not worry about gear as much, I could probably do it, like, a character in a year. Maybe I should do that, like, make a new character. Maybe that Lawmaster or something. I don't know. But not, like, do the progression stuff, but, like, not worry about festivals, not worry about gear as much. Like, I could easily go to 95 right now. It's not an issue. But I'm limiting myself on purpose. This is only 1% of my power.
How do you do?
How do you do?
Cool, and cool. How many tokens are we on? 4. 1163. We are 100, no, well, 93 away. And then I can never worry about this festival again. Or I can, yeah. There wasn't a swift travel to Forlaw, hit models there. No. Though I could always put it on one of these now. That's a point. That'll speed things up significantly. Ah. I can't remember. Did I pick up? Okay, so 3 days. I wonder if I can actually complete it. I've been pretty good this year at actually doing the events. I think I fall off, like, focusing on events rather quickly, normally. You know, last year, even for my favorite event, I didn't fully complete it, which is kind of surprising, honestly. I will definitely attempt my best to complete the Yule Fest this coming festival. Because, wait, Bilbo's birthday? Oh, okay. Because, yeah, Frost Bluff. There's not, well, there's a couple, right? So there's Monstrous Feast, which is just waiting for the correct time. There's Thespian, Bard, Villain, Protagonist, Laughing Stock. Those are all a star of the show, extra, you know, those ones. Which, to be fair, is probably my least favorite part of the festival, but, I mean, I only have to do it once. Technically, also... Can't you just buy the tiles? I know it's like a weird way of getting out of it, but technically. Snowballs. That's the one I'm a little bit worried about, but I'm thinking for the snowballs, I might just try and organize on stream. Just like, hey, let's get the deeds together. Like, you know what? Let's do that. Rather than waiting and hoping, because I swear nobody does the festival. Snowballs. Such generosity. Donate your hard-earned rewards to beggars. That's really easy. Do 120 quests. That should be rather easy. Do all the thingies. That should also be easy. Why have I not done it? And then how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of these, which is good. And bring her a good share, which is something we can do. Yeah, stuff like that. And I actually wanted to do something similar with Hobnanigans. Hobnanigans is always one of those things where it shows up here and it's like, oh, an event. Oh, it's Hobnanigans. But technically, I don't know if Hobnanigans shows on here. Here we are. Hobnanigans and Treasure Hunt. There is actually a few consumable deeds that I do eventually want to do. And I was thinking maybe one day we could set up like a Hobnanigans event on stream. And, you know, because I think one of the issues with Hobnanigans is getting enough people, you know? And it could give people a chance to actually get these deed completions and things done. I don't actually know if there's deeds. I have never done the Ealing Challenge. Oh, I've not done all of them, that's why. Defender of Carascaladon, Boar Slayer. I've not done Boar Slayer? Wait, what? Sorry, I am having an epiphany right now. What am I on? Race and Social? I swear I've done Boar Slayer. If not, it is getting done right this second. Okay, we're doing Boar Slayer. It's fine. Quest in the Cape of Belfalas, Cartographer El Eriador, Floyd and DeWitt, Part 1 and 2. We can only do Part 1 right now. Actually, can we? Wildemore, Troll Shores, Misty Mountains, Great River, Forakel, Iragion, East Rohan. We can do both parts. Interesting. Maybe today's the day I finish all the deeds I haven't yet done. Collection. What's these? Best bugs. Fetching foxes. I mean, that'll also be quite nice. Rider of Rohan. I mean, that's a pretty good title, right? How do we get that? Like, how do we get the horses for that? So you've got... Let's have a look. So... I guess I could look up prized. Oh, that's not going to work. Aeolingus. Prized Aeolingus. Kindred with the Aeolingus. Okay, and I'm going to guess Kindred with Helm's Deep. Yeah, cool. Okay, so those are ones that are like technically obtainable, but we just have to wait a bit, is what I'm hearing. Oh wait, I've done them all? Let's find our way out of this place. Nearly found it. I don't know how to get to it though. Okay, I think I found the exit. Treasure hunt, that's just like... I don't know. I like the idea of the treasure hunt, but it can get a little bit like overbearing. I feel like the treasure hunt is good, but I don't think any other festival harps on me so much to buy something off the lottery store. You know? I think I can do everything without a single word. Yeah, the moment I pick up some treasure axes or treasure pickaxes, it's like, do you want to buy some more? You should buy some more. I really think that you should purchase some more of those. And it is a bit over the top.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Coming on, 1177. Should we go collect some treats or something? Actually, no, we should just totally do the things. I also remember something I meant to talk about earlier, but totally forgot about, because I got distracted. What's new? But I'm gonna see if I can remember these on without looking. Fingers crossed. We get thank you. Yeah, one thing I was talking about actually that I totally got distracted from was I was actually planning on doing something different today, and what I wanted to do was actually something we did a while back, which was going through each area. We were going to do like the Operation Lawmaster thing, but like actually, and it was the whole idea is like going through another area, taking screenshots, like high quality screenshots, and like touring a zone. Oh my god, why is it so laggy? Which I still want to do. Why is it so bad? What did I ever do to you, game? Yeah, I wanted to do it originally to update some pictures on the wiki. But I also like the idea of it like showing... Yeah. That's why I was like kind of going for. The reason I did Moria is because all the other areas have been done before them, but I think it would be interesting to do it like from scratch. I don't know if I have those photos still, those screenshots, because I've had a couple reinstalled since then. I really hope it's not that laggy in there.
Hello there. Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
I think it would be really interesting if we had done that, like also doing like the questing in a way. Like it would be a long time in between, so it probably wouldn't work out that well. But imagine if we were doing like a Feyrand style character, you know, where we were like completing and leveling up through the areas, but also taking screenshots as we did it. But again, I think that would take a bit too long. So it's probably best to do it on like a max level character, like a hunter, and get all the travel skills and just like, today we're gonna traverse our way through Mordor. I don't know. Maybe do it in order, maybe not do it in order. Did I not pick it up? I didn't pick it up. This quest is purposefully made longer just because I know where everything is, but it's purposefully made longer by the fact that I'm getting attacked and made sick by everything. Stop making me throw up. It's not fun. I think actually doing it out of order might be more interesting because we could maybe have like a little teaser for the next zone. You have to like guess it. Like guess what? Guess which zone it is. Right, 50 virtue experience. Oh my god, we are progressing so much. Is that in our empathy? Nice. I mean, soon enough. Just do that like a couple more times and our tolerance will be leveled up. I'll be more tolerant to doing all these quests.
Could I take a moment of your time?
$1185. 80 more tokens to go. What, 75, whatever. You know what I mean. Close enough. Come on, please. Thank you. Let me out. Let me out of this lag fest. Why is that zone so laggy? Cool.
Good day.
Did I pick up your quest? I didn't pick up your quest. Pick up your quest.
Could I take a
Yeah.
moment of your
There we go.
time?
I feel like World Chat has gone a lot more argumentative as of late. Kind of makes me glad that I'm covering it up. Yeah, for some reason that's like terrible. Yeah, once we get these done, we only have like a couple more quests to do. I think we'll do a little bit of like... I'll try and go for the Flinduit. Because I didn't actually realize that Wildemort was like the final area for it. So I want to make sure we go do all that. But first I need to beat up some hobbits, I think. I think that's pretty much it. Find some scared hobbits and then make some scared hobbits by beating them up. Sounds like a pretty good time to me.
Mercy me!
day, isn't it?
I like how they're lost, but they never try and return anywhere.
It's been a foul day, it has.
Oh, am I close? I think they might have been in since base game. I could be wrong. Because there is just a part 2. So, oh my god. I mean, the best we can do is look up Floyd and DeWitt Lotro and maybe just see the earliest wiki page. It looks like the first time the page was added was October 6th, 2011. So
Good day.
that is when I assume they were added. So not base game. But I guess that makes sense because one of them's in Moria, so that'll probably be why it's not base game. Oh, I went to the wrong spot.
Goodness.
The last time it was updated was the 3rd of January this year. I wonder why. Oh, I just changed some coordinates, it seems. Oh, so the first time it was added... last thing that was like changed was when the Lothlorien map changed, it seems. Like changing what coordinates it was.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Floyd and DeWitt have been around for longer than I have in this game. I don't know if there's any benefit to actually finishing the deed. There's a title. There's 300 marks, which actually isn't terrible considering it makes you travel quite a bit around. I don't know about the part 2, what that gives you. 300 and the Vagabond. That's the title. See, if I ever got an interview with, like, you know, SSG,
Lovely day, isn't it?
I'd be like, you know what, I don't care about the future game. Explain Floyd and DeWitt, please. Because there was the whole thing that, you know, I was looking into Floyd and DeWitt, and there was the whole thing about it being a sculptor who, from my understanding, is literally called Floyd Tennyson DeWitt, and sculpts a lot of horses, so it kind of, you know, matches. But it's never been, like, 100% said. It's just assumed that that's the case. And then the weirdest thing is that when I was looking up that sculptor, Google both said that he was alive and also dead, so I still don't know. I'm pretty sure his, like, funeral or something was recorded, so I'm pretty sure that he is not alive. But even so, I'm not 100% sure. I should just ask a load of really obscure questions. I should find the most obscure questions ever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, considering I watched a video that was supposed to be like funeral stuff. Yeah, and there was like an obituary. But yeah, Google's like whole thing was like, you're still alive. And there's a lot of stuff that refers to him in like the current tense. I know articles won't get back and change it, but like there was stuff being like, Floyd, do it is. It reminds me of something I really wanted to do, but I couldn't think of enough things to give it enough structure. I wanted to do, and it's kind of not a thing anymore, like it's not really that popular, but I wanted to do like a Lotro iceberg. But I don't know, like you have to have a pretty decent amount of stuff. There could be like Easter eggs, for example, like the Goldilocks stuff, and there's the other Easter egg, which I don't know what it references, but it's like the fighting like miniatures. Really, it's just doing it so many times that's made me... yeah. Well, fix lag, please. What is next expansion? I don't know. Cause I always imagine it, right? You know, I don't know if anybody watched it. It's very popular. You probably watched it, but like Hot Ones always gets told that it's like, you know, good questions because it's like not the generic questions everybody asks. If I ever did it, I'd be like, I want that reaction. Go eat some hot wings. I'm gonna bite off the format. No, I was like, I'm gonna ask you some weird stuff. Like the question I'm gonna ask is, I'm pretty sure, yeah, is DeWitt a member of the In League? Because this is Floyd, if you compare them together. The next question. How is DeWitt able to have a horse in Moria? Is DeWitt constantly drunk? Because... it's the In League horse, but yeah, is DeWitt part of the In League? That's the question. Yeah, I don't know. I like the idea of it, but it would take a while. I think maybe it's something we could like make a channel in Discord, and people could put like ideas for it, and then we could work out where on the list it would go. You normally have like 5 tiers or something, right? I know some have like 8 tiers and stuff, but I don't know if like they don't have to be Easter eggs. I remember there was this weird bug that once happened where you could like, I'm pretty sure I remember this bug when I first started, that you were able to get inspiration and keep it out of instances. So I don't know if people used it in raids to like obviously boost their stats, but that's the sort of thing that's quite obscure, right? Let me see if this is the video that I'm thinking of. This is a lot later than I expected if it's true. Well, that's not a really obvious bot or something. Yeah. I wanted to see this video. Oh, Skype. You can see Skype. That's great. Yeah, so I don't know what this, like, what causes the bug, but for example, there's a video here. Let me just bring it up. Someone's using auto hotkey, it seems, for it, but someone's got this bug where, so they've got 1,729 morale, and somehow they do something. Oh, I think it's something to do with, like, using auto hotkey, for example, to like instantly bug out of a quest, but they've got inspiration outside of battle, right? Is that the Ill Omens one? Ah, yeah. I think those would be ones I think would be thingy. But yeah, anyway, the idea of having like inspiration at a battle, it's like it's somewhat obscure, I think, and that's not the video I originally saw. That's for sure. What's this video? Something needs to be done about this Lotro problem. Right, I think we are done with that stuff because we did the in-league already. So, shall we go on a little adventure? We're going to follow in the adventure of Floyd and Do It. And I've got to remember which one's which, because Floyd is actually the horse, and Do It is the explorer. Evening, how are we doing? What have I got? Dunland, Enidwaith, Lothlorien, and Mirkwood. So that means I have done Moria. That is good to know. And Dunland, my favorite zone. Let's go find Floyd and Do It. Where are they? Oh, they're in the pristine glade. Oh, that's crazy. I did not think to ever look there. You don't have to do the quests, we found out, to get the pristine glade. But, yeah.
I have not seen your kind before.
Dunland, Dunbog, what's this called? Llanvros. Oh. I will say, Dunbog is probably my least favorite part of Dunland. I mean, it doesn't mean I hate it, it just means it's my least favorite part of my favorite zone. But at least it makes up for it with the Pristine Glade. That said, I don't like the quests in the Pristine Glade, but that's a different story. I think wave quests are kind of a little boring. I used to spend a lot of time here, though, when I needed to get legendary weapons for Tov-Elad. I would come here purposefully with like a champion because I didn't want to come here with a hunter. I always felt with the old legendary system that whatever class you were, it just felt like you were never getting those drops. The reason for that is because, you know, it's a 1 in like 12 chance, for example. I think it was like 1 in 10, but anyway. It's like a 1 in 10 chance for you to get a drop. And you're looking for one. So no matter what, it just feels like it's whatever one you're looking for never happens because 9 times out of 10, it's not. But I spent a lot of time up here. Lancolven, whatever. But where are they? I don't want to look too much in the wiki, as in like exact coordinates. I actually want to explore for them. But I can vaguely guess. Yeah, the Pristine Glade looks absolutely like... Okay, maybe it doesn't look as good as I remember, but I think it looks really cool. I like these sort of secluded zone things that we get occasionally. Like the Huntsman's place as well is also pretty cool. But from what I read when it said, you know, in the Pristine Glade, I am pretty sure it's a little bit further up this way, but I think it looks cool. That tree could do with a better model, not gonna lie, but one day when Lotro 2 gets released, totally, that's definitely gonna be a thing. Okay, it's up here. I see you. That's actually really cool, the way they've done that. They have sort of purposely made it darker, like so you can't see through it, but... And here we are. Floyd and Dewitt. The mighty steed Dewitt. They are doing like a UI update. From what I understand, when they said it, it is more of a UI and sort of fixing outdated systems kind of thing. Like, for example, I'm not sure if it is what they're doing, but like the deed system, the trait system, they are going to be doing, like, from what I understand, like new textures, but it's not going to be like a ground up remaster type thing. Yes, Rook and Humphrey Rummings, who, interestingly, Humphrey Runnings, I realized his salamanders are in Eregion, because it's Rummings something. This is the reason, right? Unless it's like a split personality type thing with Rook and Humphrey Runnings, sort of thing, right? Yeah, with Rook and Humphrey Rummings. Humphrey Rummings is part of the Bingo Boffin questline and meets you in the Shire. So I feel like having one guy in the Shire and one guy like also at roughly kind of the same level, I think, in Osgiliath, being like, that's a bit too far away, if that makes sense, for it to kind of make sense to be the same person and like not recognize you, because he does recognize you at the end, even if you technically don't recognize him. So yeah, was it leaked? I thought it was a like actual interview thing. But yeah, I found Floyd and Dewitt in Dunland, and I cannot see a single thing because can I see Dunbog? Is that just somewhere else? Is there a way I can bug myself off of it? If there's any way, if there's anyone that can bug their way out of somewhere in this game, it's me, but I'm not going to continue. Oh, yeah. I mean, a lot of people, I think I have to put, like, a lot of misconceptions to bed with that kind of thing. People are, it happened a while ago as well. People were asking, like, about the console thing. The console thing from the investors meeting, and I had to explain to people, like, that was an investors meeting that was released. That is not, like, necessarily the goal that they are currently running for. That is just what they said to kind of get money, you know. Lotro VR. Didn't that video get put back up? See, because I have more space now, I kind of, you know, whoa, yeah, I have space. I kind of wanted to, like, look into VR. And then, yeah, I really wanted to see if it was viable again. I just also kind of like the idea of getting a VR headset and actually using space. Like, before, I would not be able to, like, have this kind of thing. Enidwaith. How do you get to Enidwaith? Hungarian? Yeah. Yeah. And I think one of the good things, if we ever get around to getting enough for like an iceberg video, one cool thing that we can do is a lot of the times in videos like that, I can just say at the end, like, hey, if there's anything you think we missed, type in the comments below. Oh, this place looks really good from here. And we can get like a second iceberg as well. In Thrall's Combe. Wait, don't I have that as a... No, I hate... Oh, we were talking about the idea of, you know, like the concept of an iceberg video where you have like different tiers, and the most top tier is like the most commonly known stuff. So the top tier stuff could be like super simple. There's another one, for example, that on a similar talk of like PvMP, there used to be a dev, when PvMP was first released, from my understanding, devs used to go around playing as like Azamathiel, which is like kind of cool as a concept. But yeah, basically I wanted to like, I thought about it ages ago, but I kind of didn't have enough to put into it. But I really like the idea of doing a Lotro iceberg. Do you know what I could do? I'm gonna do I wanted to actually ask this in like a poll or something, but we could do Lotro and Lotro as like a top tier thing. Because, I mean, what is it? I say Lotro. Obviously. I've said it many, many times. But a lot of people say Lotro. And I think you're wrong. Because the O is of. Like, Lord of the Rings. So I take it as the O of Lo. Not Lo. That's why we had Lotro as in Lowtro for the thing. Yeah, there's a couple of Easter eggs. The Floyd and DeWitt thing. Obviously Goldilocks Easter egg. What was the other one? Like, yeah, just a few things. The Adorable. I want the Adorable as a title. I want this in my life now. I like the idea of Mithril Hunter. That's cool. Oh, that's kind of cool. So there's one here that says special event, the Fellowship Walk, and you get a title called the Unexpected Traveler. That would kind of be a cool stream idea, I think. It might take a while, but imagine like on stream we gathered a load of people like walked the path of the Fellowship. You'd have to be like relatively high level to kind of get away with it, but I have the world consolidation ones, I think. I don't know if I've got it on this character, but of Arkenstone. I don't have of Arkenstone on here. Oh, that's why. I have of Arkenstone on Arkenstone, but I do not have it on this server because I transferred servers, didn't I? It wasn't that Arkenstone like shut down. It was the fact that I just left Arkenstone. Weatherstock titles. There's GM exclusive titles. Marshal of Eriador, Steward of Eriador, Warden of Eriador, Steward of Order, Stewardess of Order, Minder of Law, and Master of Laws / Mistress of Laws. Because them's the rules. Yeah, that's actually a true one as well. Do you know what? Give me a second. I'm gonna go get my book. BRB. I didn't unmute. Okay. We have my book. This is what was supposed to be my video book, and then I lost it, and I found it today. So it's a little bit out of date, but my book. It's got a little whale on it. It's cool. Yeah, Boar Slayer, which I apparently haven't done on this character, so I definitely need to do that. Okay. What are we saying? Lotro, iceberg. So we have Easter eggs, Goldilocks, for example, Lloyd and DeWitt. Thrall's Coombe. Boar Slayer. Lotro BR. If I put a Marthiel GM, I'll probably understand what that means. Maybe if I put Creeps v Freeps? Creeps in live, maybe? Map? That might work. What else did we say? We said a few more earlier. Oh, Rook. Maybe Rook. And Humphrey Rummings. Free Rummings. It's not how you spell that, but I know what it says. Mysterious Relics. Weddings? I think I've heard that as well. I don't see why not, to be fair. I guess the concern is like you know how like half elven is supposed to be like a very rare thing, for example. If you had like weddings between elves and men, for example, it would be a little bit weird. And also, isn't it supposed to be like kind of a big deal that, you know, Aragorn and Arwen. Oh, apparently they're near Drygok's lair. Oh. Oops. But yeah, we have the book. I found it. I made sure that I brought it with me because now that I'm on camera, you can just be like, write that down, and I have to prove that I've written down an idea. Apparently the last thing I wrote in this book, which says a lot about my plans, the last thing I wrote in this book was free-to-play Season 2 and was going to be making ideas for it. And then I lost the book. That could be one. I think there could be one, like... Oh, do you know what the best one would be? I know the best thing we could be on the top tier. Ered Luin is better than the Shire. You know. Actually, I know a really interesting one that I will show you actually right now. It might be a bit of a pain to get to, but I have an interesting one. Because I also need to remember what on earth it is to write it down. So I am going to have to very quickly run and have a look at this bit of content. I know where it is. I know how to get to it, but... Oh yeah, I was going to say, I think you're a little bit behind in terms of replies and stuff, but that's fine. Gives me time to think of a witty reply, and then I'll just pretend that I said it immediately after. I also decided with this book, because this is like a kind of fancy book, right? I think it's relatively fancy looking. I bought a Parker pen with it as well. I actually have two of these because I broke one. I got one of these, right? I bought it. It looks fancy. I like it. I broke it day one at work. So I bought another one. And then I found out how it broke and I fixed it. So now I have two. So that's fun. And I was trying to be like good. And instead of... I just broke it. I was trying to be well behaved. And instead of like, you know, just buying pens over and over again, my plan is I want to like, you know, just refill the pen instead. Also, my game is crashing. Woo! I think. Is it crashing? I actually don't know. Sorry, Fairand. Maybe. I'm sorry, Floyd and DeWitt. Your time shall come once I remember where this thing is. Oh, my Lotro Client 64 crashed. Nope, there we are. Cool. I can write this in the book because I know where it is and it will at least remind me, but... I'm also definitely going to write about the Forsaken Inn being everywhere. That'll be really stupid, but kind of funny. I'm going to go on Skarshoe because Skarshoe might have a easier time getting there. For two reasons. One, stealth. Secondly, not breaking my legs. Because that will always be one of my favorite things about Burglar is the fact that you can just like... Admittedly, you have to use a skill, but I can not break my legs if I'm clever. I can die to fall damage, just not break my legs. Wait, is that going to become less? I mean, 15 seconds is still quite a lot of time. Obviously, they're changing the leg breakage to 15 seconds in the next update, so... How long have I been playing Lotro? I have been playing this game for 10.5 years. April 12th, I want to say, 2012. Ridge Racer? Maybe. Let me have a look. Should we have a look? Okay, cool. Let me log in. I have been playing this game since the 18th of April 2012, yeah. Ridge Racer, that's another one, yeah. Hidden Deeds, to be fair, could just be a conglomerate thing, like Boar Slayer. It's one of those things, if we have a lot for the high tier, we can just do Hidden Deeds. And then maybe for like, if we don't have a lot, we could just be like, you know, things. Anyway, let me write that. My handwriting is absolutely atrocious today. It's a problem. But yes, we really need to get a cosmetic for this guy. It's a problem. I'm still using the same cosmetics from like level 70. And this is just some armor set. Like, there is no thought behind this cosmetic. Gundabad. I can't remember where I got to go to. Pit of the Stone Jaws. I really hope this thing is still here. If not, it's gonna be a weird time. It's been so long since I've actually been in Gundabad, I kind of forgot about this entire area. Is that bad? I don't know. I can have the actual Black Gate one now. Where's the Black Gate? Black Gate frame. Yeah, you definitely don't have as broken legs. Right, let's just stealth for the rest of it. I actually do get a plus 21.5% run speed when I'm in stealth, so that's actually somewhat useful, and it means I will get 0 enemy attacks. Because I am high enough level where these guys shouldn't attack me. Also, in theory, I can actually one-shot them, I think. Can I one-shot you? Yeah. 660,000 damage. No. Yes. 660,000 damage. With a devastating stealth surprise attack. And I also heal myself for a little bit. Burglar is just fun. Wait, there's a horse session play? Wait, what? I didn't know this. Maybe I do know this, but maybe I don't. I am interested. I will say, believe me, it is actually worth it. I know we're taking a little while to get to this area, but I think it's actually worth showing. And maybe it would be a good idea to leave it for the video. But that said, I have no idea what actually it is, so I need to actually have a look. Also, I remember what door it is. Also, there is potentially a teeny tiny little spoiler, but I think it's very, very obvious. It's not actually a story spoiler. I think it is, again, very, very obvious if you pay attention to areas. I will have to look it up and see. I don't think there's any, like, particularly, like, law-breaking characters in that regard. Like, you got Bat. I mean, I don't think, to my knowledge, there's much, like, information about, for example, Gundabad as much. But, I'm pretty sure everything exists in the universe of Lord of the Rings. If not in, like, directly in the books, like, at least the Silmarillion. Like the Balrog, which you can technically fight. Sort of. Okay, and we are now past the spoiler. Not really. Well, eh. Well, I feel like I'm winning, so is that worth something? It's just gonna be a thing. Are you winning, Zog? I mean, it is a raid, so, you know. In our current timeline, the Balrog is dead, so we're good. No. I've been stupid. How can I survive this? I think I've, Oh, I might be able to finagle. I might be able to. Nope. Damn it. Okay. Attempt number 2. I thought I got away with it. Such, like, okay, so the reason I chose, you know, it's part of the one of the reasons I chose Burglar is so I can jump down, because it's quite a long drop, and I really think there should be a stable master there at the top and bottom, though I guess it's technically a secret area. But I've now got to make my way all the way back. Yeah, that's the thing. I thought you meant the I thought you meant, like, Undying, for example. But that makes more sense. Believe me, it's worth it. I swear. Why do I have a load of, like, super early content on this character? This is a character I actively leveled up, so how is it super, like jumbled? Oh, Rich Gundabad. Oh, actually, this is also my jeweler, so something we can actually have a look at is it Eastamnet? These ones. Yeah, Vital Bracelet of the Horse Lords is something I do have. which is the Fate and Vitality one. Vibrant, Valiant. Do I have a favorite class? I think by default it is Hunter, just because I've spent like that much time on it. Wait, what's this? That is actually kind of a cool cloak, not gonna lie. How do you get that? Wait a sec. So I'd probably say Hunter, just because, you know, it's sort of the first class that I have done significant amount of content with. My first maxed character. It's a character I spent like 5 years making videos with or whatever. So it's definitely Hunter, I think, for that. Otherwise, I mean, I think, yeah, that's gotta be my favorite. Farron's obviously like Warden. That's the class I put probably the most time into at this point, like dedicated time into. Like if we were to be just leveling normally, we would be 140 and probably my most powerful character if I just put in the same amount of effort in it at max that I have at other time like levels. But really it's less about, like, for me, which class I don't like. I like all the classes, and I don't dislike any classes. I just think the best way of explaining it, in my opinion, is there are just classes I've spent not enough time with. For example, Lawmaster and Brawler, I'd say, are my lowest two classes. But that's just because I know I haven't actually put enough time into it. But that'll change soon. We are going to be making a Hobbit Lawmaster, and maybe... Oh, you know how I said I should do another completionist, but like less, like in my free time and less sort of like, we have to get max gear. My Brawler is level 32. If I get him to level 50, I can then just like probably help myself go through Rift and get like a couple deeds and stuff and do all the quests. I think for Slayers, I'll just probably like help myself out with a max character, but yeah. A reduced awareness. I'm in a cave. Maybe that can be on the thing. Reduced awareness. Maybe that should be on there. How'd I get those? How'd you get them? Is it from the raids? The weird ones? Yeah, I will ride it. It's good that we've had 3 since I've actually started traveling over here. Okay, so there's the actual quest stuff, but if you are a little sneaky and go off the beaten trail, it's not really off the beaten path, it really is, it, because it's literally right here. We get this wide open area, and considering you don't get a map for this zone and it's just off the map, right? You don't really get a sense of like how big it is normally. But if we make our way over here, 100 emote deeds, maybe. If we get a lot of like top tier ones, we can probably have like really, really simple and then like a slightly lower tier as well. Okay, we are getting close. I can't remember where it is. I think it's this direction. No, it's not. See, this is like... I think this is a good lower tier one, because not only do you have to be like max level, like you pretty much have to finish Gundabad to get down here, but it's really, really off to the side somewhere. Like you're not really intended to get here. Wait, what? The construction site is slowly getting built? Okay, so bearing in mind, we started like all the way over there. It's been quite a trek to get here. We have some food, some offerings. That's interesting, I think. Just a little bit. Like, I don't quite know what these are, but they seem to be like those bugs or whatever. All right, and then you got some crates of apples and potatoes, I assume, and other stuff, carrots over there. And then if we come all the way up here, I don't know if we can see it very well, but there's just this thing. There is also another thing similar to this, I think in Moria, if I'm right. I didn't even know you could get up here properly. Well, it's just a massive cave claw. I thought it was like you couldn't actually get up here, but yeah, I forgot they were cave claws. I'm gonna write that now. Massive. Question mark. I don't know why they're here. It's weird. I think there's another one. Yeah, that's it. There's one in Moria as well. Let me see. Oh yeah, there's a secret area. So these are a few things. There's later in the game, there's this thing called the Halls of Memory, which is in the Black Book of Mordor. And there is actually a secret hidden area where I think Maid of Lions or whatever is, I think that's the name, if I'm correct. Oh, okay. So no, what it says. Okay, so there is an eager explorer that says, "Thank you for so much for all the support. It's been an honor to explore Middle Earth with you for all these years. Here's to many more." Oh, I think I saw this one on Reddit the other day. Yeah. Asdo's Camp. Elves. So there's that one. What other ones are there? The Spring Festival. This would take a while. But you can get, if you give enough spring wine to partygoers, they will eventually dance on tables. Oh, somewhere in the epic questline in Wildemore, Volume 3, Book 10, Horn falls down and asks you to give him a hand. Be different and / clap for him. Huh. There was also a killer rabbit, which is apparently a reference to Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Oh, Standing Stone, actually. That could be one. There's also a white hand on a rock very close to Bree. Yeah, horseshoe. Oh, on the topic, because we talked about this, there is a fishing quest, a fishing deed. Impossible fishing quest. There's a quest in a thing where you have to like get the exact right versions of the fishes like 20 times, and I think someone did the math and it's like 1 in 16 billion chance or something. Might not be that ridiculous, but yeah, I think I've seen a couple videos about that. There is a village of snowmen. I did not know this. Yeah, there's the Golem Troll Shores. What's some other ones? Wait, what? I've just read something that I need to investigate. Wait, where's Ekaduil? Is that Morgul Vale? I like that I've just dropped everything and we're now just doing this video. I literally have a full, don't look at my handwriting, please. I have a full thing. It's all blurred. It's good. We could get multiple videos out of this. No, Ekaduil's Morgul Vale. Apparently, there is... very briefly, the clouds form a shape of a skull when you approach. Oh, I thought I logged out. I've been waiting to log out for ages. Oh, we're gonna have to do... Apparently it says here, the protagonist class of these stories, alongside their respective signature weaponry, are hiding somewhere in Bree. Lockboxing Angmar. I don't know if I know that one. I think I might, but... Let me have a look. Angmar. Maybe we need to go on Tarvelad and do, like, searching on him, because he's got all the travel skills. Not all the travel skills, but a lot of them. It says here, the in-game cameos of non-Lotro characters, disguised or not, J.R.R. Tolkien. It's generally accepted that Professor Tolkien is represented by Ronald Dwale. And likewise, Tolkien's literary friends, the Inklings, can be found in some of the quests Dale is associated with. Yes. I mean, he doesn't have all of them. I was actually planning on doing that tonight as part of it, being like, oh, I haven't got Ziggland, for example, like unlocked. Oh, I should do that. Or what have you. I want to have this village of snowmen. Where is Dunland's coldest area? What, the bird and baby inn? The problem is, if I go around searching for turtles in Bree, am I just going to be crazy? I mean, we know where turtles are in Bree, right? It's pretty obvious. But it says the weaponry, and that's what I'm questioning. I think we can do some, like, Mimi ones as well, because that's what a lot of them have, like Sarah Slowheart, for example. Everswim. Those are ones that we could sort of have as a higher tier. Even this area, to be fair, like, I remember this area opened up and people were like, Wait, what? New quest stuff? Could you imagine it being like, I don't know if anybody's like played them, but like Tony Hawk games, for example, where let's say I'd go through here and it would send me to a secret area. That'd be kind of cool. Alluding to something more sinister. You know, Red Dead Redemption 2 is still one of the games that I bought, like, the Ultimate Edition or whatever of, and then I've still never actually played past the intro. You know that? In my defense, I bought it and then someone else was playing it on my Steam account. So I couldn't actually play it. I mean, I could, but... Oh, I want to put one as well that might be obscure, which is the Unwelcome map. Because I want it, and I want to talk about it. Where's the one that's full of turtles? I swear it's the Mandrake shop. Or is that like once you've completed the quest, that's not a thing anymore? Yeah, I know there's that, like, the little... But this one says Brie. That's why I'm questioning it. It says... I passed it. Is it this one up here? With, Otis Woodman? Or is it this one? Yeah, it might say... It might mean Breeland. I haven't completed the Infiltrator Surprise. I haven't done that, so it's not like... Or is it in Arty Roots? Wait, can I not go in there because I haven't got the right quest? So that's the issue sometimes. You got Bree and Breeland. I think it is in that house. Why can't I go in there? I just don't have the right quest. Huh. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be in there because it literally, the thing I'm looking at says it. But I guess I don't have the right quest. Fellowship Canoes. See, what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to download like the Twitch chat for this stream, just to make sure I know for a fact that we do that. Wait, did I put Halls of Memory? Hall of Memory. Did I forget to put Halls of Memory? So funny. The game does have swinging animations, unlike some other games that I'm been told about. Oh, that went well. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure that the... where is it? I am pretty sure that the turtle, the loyal turtle that you can get from the Before the Shadow expansion, this one, I am pretty sure that this is a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle reference. It has to be. A purple named turtle called Donnie. I think that has to be, right? Come, Donnie. Let's talk to Donnie. He's also the fastest turtle in the world. Look at him. He's so speedy. See, they have all the colors. That could be worth it. I want to get like a bit more like of a substance. How I'm going to do it first, but then yeah, it might be something I like post on a few places. I could even post on Reddit. God forbid. I really want to do Volume 3, Book 10 now. What is that quest? Can I do it again? Recipe for remedy. Wait, is that like what? But it kind of annoys me when I go on the wiki and there's like walkthrough and notes pending. I understand like quests are self-explanatory, but like it's weird. Horn falls down. I looked up the word hand. And apparently he says give you a hand. But I feel like it's on a different quest. I'm gonna have to just look it up. I'm gonna just have to look at every single quest. Should we just start Turtles in the Soup? I think this is gonna be like really quick for us, so it should be fine. Yeah, I thought it's because I had done the quest, but apparently I haven't.
Greetings.
Collect tiny turtles from Hail-Catchable Lake. Let's find a rat as well. Call him Splinter. What else? Wait, Will Wheatley? Which one's Will Wheatley? Is that the... Oh no, he's the one I like. Wait, does he become a white though? He becomes a white as a count. Oh, no wonder that name's familiar to me. I remember when I did Sorry Summer, I was like, huh, I swear your name is familiar. Oh, that's good alliteration as well. Will Wheatley White. After I pick up some more tiny turtles. Tiny turtles. What happens to the other two though, you know? Wait, what's this? There is a giant turtle called Fastitocallan, which is apparently based on a poem of the same name written by Tolkien, part of the adventures of Tom Bombadil. It's big. It resembles an island where sailors who set sail and find shelter. They drowned when it had submerged. And probably based on the Fable Sea Monster. Interesting. Also, do you want to know something really interesting? We've been so in-depth looking at this stuff that we completely forgot to do a giveaway. So let's go do that real quick. I apologize, but I think we are like super interested in this whole video concept. So I have now got pins and needles in my foot. This is very awkward. I just looked at the time and went, oh yeah. Let me go get that sorted for us all. Let's create that and start that. Exclamation point ticket, and that will enter you into the giveaway for a chance to win Gundabad, Mordor, Minas Morgul, and a bunch of other goodies. Triple XP times 5. What else? Small crafting carrier. Astroba, thank you also for the follow. Still don't know why my alerts sound isn't working. I apologize. I can't hear it either. No elves saying Megavanen today for us, so yes. I think that just proves how good a video this could be. And then I can just take a screenshot of, like, you know, Orkel, because that's got icebergs, right? I wonder if the Lost Fellowship would be worth looking into. There's things like this where I want to be like... I mean, I don't think anybody said anything. I don't think... Do I have a... You can't see the back of my head. You can't see the crown of my head.
Stay a moment.
Oh, this guy... Oh, we get to find all the turtles. Oh! Oh, do we have it? Oh, this could be a really interesting thing. There is actually something quite interesting to do with this quest. I've just remembered. Do I have the item, though? Damn it. No! So the ending quest, this quest, the Infiltrator Surprise, right? There is actually a change that happens with the horseshoe. But I don't... It's an I Like Turtles reference, right? But I don't have it. I never did that quest line. Damn it. I've sabotaged myself. It's fine. I am the character. I am the guy that will make characters get to ridiculous levels just for one clip. I will make a character and I will show the Infiltrator Surprise correctly. In the meantime, we're going to go talk to a guy that has far too many turtles for his own good. Oh, that was another thing. I literally said, oh my god, my brain. My brain doesn't work. Okay, so apparently I was reading that apparently the ice skating... the ice skating guys in Surikaila, apparently you can push them over. Which I'm going to feel really bad about doing, but I kind of want to see if that's doable. Also, I forgot we have our little turtle friend. Imagine if Elotra had a karma system. You just instantly lose all your karma by pushing over these ice skaters. Where's the turtle carrying sack in his shed? Okay, cool. I look so different from what I thought I looked like. Apparently I sound like I'm 35, so... Do you know, I bought some knives today. This is going to sound really weird, but I realized I didn't actually have any knives at my new place. I went to go buy knives today, and I got ID'd. I'm so sad. It makes sense because it's challenge 25, right? But I didn't plan on buying knives today. I just did. So I didn't have my ID on me. I am 25, but I couldn't buy them. I had to come back and get my ID. So sad. Right, yo, let's go. Show this to this dude. Maybe we can get the whole party done before we're done. Wait, and bring the bag to Sig Menswick.
I need your help.
God, my handwriting has got so worse. I've written Will Wheatley White, but it just is, it's garbled mess. All right, do not judge me. It's like when people want me to write stuff on birthday cards because they're like, you have a good handwriting. I'm like, no, I don't. I definitely do not have good handwriting. Maybe if I'm like a super duper trying. What else is there? I was looking up a thing for it. Oh, there's the one. I don't know if it's worth bringing up. There's in the ring forges. Where it's like. So in Eregion, down like Tham Mirdine, this area down here, there's some quests that you do. Where you go against a Marthiel, right? When she's trying to reforge Narquil. A little bit of spoilers, but it's fine. Anyway, so there's that. There's actually like, so it says here, there is a large mural of Sauron/Anatar in the ring forges of Eregion, depicted as a teacher imparting knowledge to the elves. So, yeah. What I think of Rings of Power is, yeah. I don't know. It's one of those things of like, I watched it. I didn't really have internet the entire time it was running, so I was very like random about when I could watch it. So I wasn't like, it's Friday, let's do it. But I enjoyed it for what it was. I'm not like super lore purist, so because I like hardly know some stuff I really should probably know. And I enjoyed it for what it was worth, and we'll just see how the next season. You better not. You better not. Do it. Don't you do it. I did find it weird that people were like, I think the producers were like, hey, if you didn't like season 1, you'll love season 2 though. And I'm like, yeah, but those people aren't going to watch season 2. But I don't know. I enjoyed it, as I said. But also I understand that it's not going to be like the most pure to lore thing in the world. I also think we're slightly spoiled by Lotro being like, you know, I think very, very loyal.
Can I take a moment of your time?
But yeah. The only thing I don't like about it is people in world chat just completely losing their minds. There was people in world chat earlier arguing about 10 Lotro points. 10 Lotro points. Technically. That is what they were arguing about. Like, World Chat has been crazy recently, and I'm kind of glad that we're covering it up. Because it's just, I don't know. Well, okay, so technically it was about 10 Lotro points, but the reason was the A Little Extra Never Hurts quest is what they were complaining about. Someone was complaining that by doing the new A Little Extra Never Hurts Part 2, you're losing 10 Lotro points. But you're not, because in Part 1, you get given 10 Lotro points. So while, yes, you are down 10 Lotro points, you've spent 10 Lotro points, you have a net 0. But you have also gained a horse. Right? That's how that works in at least the, you know.
What is this world coming to?
So this quest is actually really interesting. For those that don't know, this is a level 14 quest, and the rewards are either a 10% XP boost for 6 hours. 6 hours, not a lot of experience. A Slayer Tome for 15 minutes. And I would have really laughed if the Slayer Tome had somehow been given the 6-hour timer, because that would be ridiculous. Or a class skill deed accelerator for 30 minutes. However, coming in the next update, that will be completely useless, so it's up to you. And I actually will be interested to see if they change the reward or not. Reduced awareness. I never wrote that down in my book. Let me write it in my book. Reduced. Oh, my pen's not working. Reduced awareness. No. They're just there, yeah, no. We missed the so when they changed the epic quests, for example, to give you traceries, if I look back in my quest log, it will show the updated rewards. So it's luckily it doesn't show you like what you chose, it just shows everything. And for example, I don't know, if I go Wall of Moria and I do the expedition stuff, even though I did it afterwards, I still have like the enhancement runes as a thing, so we can look at it even afterwards. And it's not like a super high level quest, so worst case we'll just make a new character, come over here at level 15, and then like we'll take one of the Beornings, for example, that we like get loot boxes on, and do that. Do I really want to do? I want to like be able to learn to flip the pen around, but like but I've also massively scarred up my finger, so that's kind of an issue. Not massively, I just sliced it open by accident. Because I'm not clever. Maybe that's why I wasn't asked by a knife. It wasn't even a knife, it was a plate. I did write those down. Should we go through the list, right? And I'll read everything that I've written, and we'll see like if there's any I've missed while this goes on. I might do like the I like trains. That'll be the first one. I like turtles. It's not trains, it was turtles. Turtles. Let me do that. Okay, so we have okay. We have Easter eggs as a general concept. It is 24 days. We have Easter eggs as general concept, so like Goldilocks, the I like turtles and stuff. We have Floyd and DeWitt, the Thrall's Coombe up and down the hill thing, the 10 times. Boar Slayer, Lotro VR, a Marthiel GM, which is when GMs were like, you know, going around being a Marthiel in PvMP. Creeps in live map is what I wrote for the thing you mentioned. Rook / Humphrey Rummings, Mysterious Relics, Weddings, player, I should say. Boar Broken Legs, Gundabad Massive Cave Claws, Ridge Racer, Death Deeds, Well, Ministereth, etc. Reduced Awareness, 100 Emote Deeds, Asno's Camp Elves, Standing Stone, Horseshoe, which kind of encompasses quite a lot. Impossible Fishing Quest. There's apparently a Snowman Village in Dunland. I did not know this, but it might make me like the zone even more. Chicken Run, Horse Session Play, Golem in the Troll Shores, Angmar's Lockbox. Yeah, that was, I've got that under the Easter eggs, the Goldilocks and I Like Turtles. Bird and Baby in Real, Sarah Slowheart Everswim, Unwelcome Mat, Fellowship Canoes, Hall of Memory, Will Wheatley White, and Reduced Awareness. That is what we've got written down. And apparently, see, this is interesting. There's like, so there's, this is a TMNT thing then. Now that we know this. Okay, we can do that. So we'll take Donnie out of here because, you know, he's fitting. We have, I assume that's 2 swords. I wonder if we put it on like low settings. Will it like show less? Nope, it just looks amazingly worse. Let's not have that. So I assume that's like Raphael. I think Raphael's the one with the... No, wait, I guess it's 2 sword, not like kunai. But there's not kunai in the game. Splinter. That'll be... Who has the like... Oh yeah, I guess Leonardo does have 2 swords. Who's the nunchucks? Is that Michelangelo? I think. It's been a while. I can't see a weapon for you. So... Unless you're just using the tree? Then I don't know. And I also can't see... Raphael is this one. Because you've got the 3... Is it Psy? I don't know. And then we got him. This very amazing PNG of... Or JPEG of Bree. And then I guess this will just have to be Donatello. Because you've got like... Yeah, you've got like this like nunchucky thing, right? So you'd be a staff. I don't know where your staff is. Is pizza canon to Lotro? Is that a thing? Is there pizza in the... Oh! Interesting one. The Hobbit Black Rider. Yeah, Ratty Splinter. We got that one. And then, I don't know. Maybe I should just hold that quest. These guys are really comfy. Oh, maybe the fact you get like dread from Frodo could be something. Right? Could be a thing. Let's just scroll through here. What else? So I'm pretty sure this is a thing. If I go in here. Even though in my life, technically, yeah, see, I've got Hope 8 -1. So even though I'm in Rivendell, I get dread around Frodo. I am not gonna lie. I only just found out this room exists. Is that bad? I just kind of have sort of gone in here and gone, "Hi Frodo, do your thing. There's the satchel under here and the thing under here for that quest," and then I just like leave because of the way this door is. You don't, unless you look left, you don't really. You know, you see what I'm saying? I guess you do very briefly. At least I can admit it. They're very hidden. To be fair, that does answer the question that I've never thought, which is, where are the other hobbits in Rivendell? But I kind of just assumed they were somewhere, you know? There should be a hidden secret. Apparently... Wait, is it over here that the people are... Where are the guys... Apparently somewhere there are people... that are ice skating. I think they're over here. Is there a slash push? Is that a thing? No. How do you push someone over? I feel so bad. Oh no, I don't wanna. Do I just have to click on him? Is that what? Oh no, I don't like it. You know how I said about the karma thing earlier? How there would be karma? No. Yeah, if I know the answer, I will try my best. I have to write it down though. I have to. Push over ice skater. Do you know, I forgot I also didn't finish the giveaway. I'm so sorry, everybody. We are really off topic today. I'm gonna draw a winner though. I swear. I swear I'm just bad at this. Alright. We're very invested. I'm gonna draw a winner though. Storm Stout. There we are. Hopefully you're still here during this this night of just confusion. Let me go get the correct code for you. Let's do that one there. I'm gonna send that to you on Twitch. If you check your Twitch whispers, which should be in the top right hand corner, if I am correct, you should have a message from me and you will have a code. Copy and paste that code into the Lotro store and you will get Gundabad, Mordor, Minas Morgul, and a few other things. Crafting Carriel, triple XP, riding skill, Stouterbrie. I talked about Bjorning yesterday. It wasn't clear why I rolled so many. So, the reason I make Bjornings, is every single character that I make, because my account is over 7 years old. So, if you're a premium account and have certain ages on your account, you get certain benefits. So at 1 year it's like some fireworks. At year 2 you get like some boost, like some like an attack damage for 5% extra, something like that. Anyway, every single character you make will get those boosts. If you're a 4-year-old account, I think it is. No, I lie. I don't know actually. I think if your account is 4 years old, if I remember correctly, every character you make gets a 3 black steel keys. If your account is 7 years old, you get a 4th black steel key. So every character that I make gets 4 black steel keys. Then I basically take those Bjornings and I level them up to level 20. And the way I do that, and what I say is the fastest way of leveling, is via farming. If you get the correct materials and the correct amount of materials, which costs about, I want to say about 3 gold, give or take. 3 gold. And depending on your Celtic Hugs, thank you for the follow. And if you have like a couple boosts, like I've got the earrings, the pocket items, the double XP boost on every character, you can get to level 20 in like 45 minutes after making the character through farming. You can still do it normally, it just takes a little bit longer. In fact, getting the materials I wrote down originally is actually enough to level to 20 without boosts. It's just quicker doing it with boosts, obviously. So farming is the actual answer. Whether or not you want to do that is a different story. But the reason I do it is I make so many buildings to level up. I do it to level up to 20, so I can open 4 loot boxes per, which means I get 100 loot boxes, 4 times 25. I will see if I've got it somewhere. I think it's on Discord, but I think I have it on a different channel that's not open at the minute. Let me have a look. Okay. So, I will bring it up on a notepad, and then if people want to take a screenshot, I'm very cautious of making a video about it because I feel like SSG are going to just make it worse. So I'm just saying. Probably won't make a video about it, but I have a list. It is here. Let me just do that. So if anybody wants to take a screenshot, there it is. So you need 34 apprentice crop seeds, 47 journeyman, 60 expert, 74 artisan, 87 master, 100 supreme, 85 westfold, 95 eastemnit, 105 westemnit, 105 enorian, 105 ithilien, 105 ironfold, and 100 hearty, 141 handfuls of fertilizer, 261 handfuls of Ereborian fertilizer, 141 buckets of water, 261 purified water, 85 buckets of water, 95 eastemnit, 105 westemnit, 105 enorian, ithilien, ironfold, and 100 refined. Now, what I normally do is I just have enough money to just like buy 500 and then just pay attention. But that's obviously quite expensive. The extra caveat to this is you do have to harvest and process the Minas Ithil farms. At the time, that was much more efficient because each 4 crops, each time you harvested, you say get 4 crops average, 4 crops. Each of those crops then equaled 12 silver. So on average, you were getting 36 silver every time. But now they've actually lowered that to 1.44 silver, so it's not worth it. You can go do Gundabad ones and potentially get shards, but shards are also quite cheap at the minute for 25 gold. I've seen them. So you do lose money, but you also gain experience very fast. But yeah. So I'll give it a second, and boom, it's going to come off now. Also, play of transformation items guises. True. Do you know we could do an interesting one like Balrog at Bree? It's kind of an off-topic one, but you know when like Cordovan goes around on servers and just like summons Balrogs and causes the entire server to die? Both players and also just mechanically. That could be one thing. I might potentially post that back in Discord, so if anybody does need it in the future, we can sort of use that. Again, Okay. Game did not like me. Thanks, SSG. I'm sorry for telling people how to level quickly and, you know, bypass the first 20 levels. My bad. They're like, this is why we're bringing it out before the shadow. So people want to level to 20. What are you doing? Yeah. SSG know where I live. That is actually legitimate. SSG knew where I used to live. I'm safe. I can say these things now. I mean, again, I have my SSG hat. I am so cool. Yeah. I'm just going to wear this for the rest of the stream. Don't mind me. Never. The hat is bugged. Oh, speaking of bugged, I don't know if it's still a thing in game. The good thing is a lot of these things I've seen on streams, and I've got all my stream recordings. But. Does anybody remember there was a time where there was a set of legs that actually caused your character's legs to be invisible? I don't know what they were, but I know for a fact somewhere on my 16 terabytes of stream, which is an issue, those are a thing. Invisible legs. It's one of those things though where like it's a feature, it's intended. It's one of those things where like if I know it, if I've seen it, then I can always like look it up. Like if I look up Lotro invisible legs, then I can see. Here we are. This is a picture. Oh, there we are. Invisible legs on a stout axe. Which is always fun. Invisible labelia. That would actually be good, right? I feel like this video is just becoming like, hey SSG, here's all the broken stuff in your game. It's not going to be that, obviously, but like... there is actually Leggings of the Unseen is the name of an item you can get in PvMP. It's kind of funny. Imagine if that was what actually happened. Yeah, it's just a we have the ring of power at home. We have the one ring at home type situation. Oh, it's great. It's only half the Hobbit I've got to deal with. Apparently someone on this Reddit thread is saying there was a Dark Souls campfire Easter egg. It says they cannot remember where though. I looked up Lotro Dark Souls and my video came up. I don't know why, but like my own video came up when I looked up Lotro Dark Souls. Like, why? It's so odd. Okay, I can't seem to find anything. Maybe. That could be true, actually. No, it's because I actually put the tags Lotro Dark Souls in there. That's definitely why. Gimli is standing on a box at Helm's Deep. When's the next free-to-play episode coming? I have been doing a little bit of work on it. I have been out all day today. So I haven't got a chance to work on it today. I literally I think I left the house at like 10 this morning and I got back literally like 5 minutes before I started stream. Literally turned my computer on as I turned the stream on. So I am about an hour and a half. I'm a third of the way to getting Yondershire, and Yondershire is like the new goal. I think I'm on like 330 or something like that. Hopefully not too long. I don't want it to be like 4 months in between episodes again. I mean, it's definitely playable free to play. Like, it used to be a lot worse, for sure. The difference is now, and I should probably log in before I get told off again, but the difference now is the fact that up to Helm's Deep, up to level 95, is free. And I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that the Epic up to, I think, like 115 is free, right? Up to the Black Book. Which I guess is actually more like 106. But I mean, right now, if you use the Lotro code, if we use the Lotro code, Free Quest 2022, you get like all 16 quest packs of content, and then you get like the 3, everything but like the newest and future expansion for like super cheap. I don't know. I think I'm going to hold off on streaming free to play unless maybe there's like, right now it's just a lot of Lotro point farming. And although maybe I'll stream it and just like stream when I would have been Lotro point farming just to like chill out and chat. But I don't think I'm going to do it in the same style I did before, where it's going to be like, it's going to be a lot more condensed, I think, rather than it be like, I Lotro point farmed 4 times today. Because last time what would happen is I'd stream for 6 hours and I'd get like 300 Lotro points. And then although that was good, mentally I was like, I'm going to make this into a video. And then the video, in my opinion, would end up not having much substance, which then caused me to put it on hold, like procrastinate from it. Whereas now what I'm doing is I'm able to be like, this is my goal. I'm going to put forward, like, this is my goal. I'm only going to record the bits that are important and then like voice over on the rest of them. And I think it also gives me a chance to do like other stuff on stream. Also, I probably won't be doing as much stream stuff on video because like I kind of don't want the camera. I want it to be like a clean frame thing, if that makes sense. So unless I find a way to properly like cut the camera off on the recording and then use the recording manually, like whatever, then yeah, maybe. It's a weird one. And also, yeah, sorry, I missed the question, but like, you can sub, but there is no like buy it once type of thing. You can buy the expansions, but you don't buy like the game. I'm gonna feel bad again, but I want to see if we walk into him, does he react? No, so you have to like interact with him, which again I feel bad for, but it's kind of funny. I can't remember what I logged out for and was like, oh my god, let's do this. Oh yeah, I was gonna show off Bjorning. That was what it was, but got the screenshot. Good to hear. As I said, I might post it in Discord, like, again. I might open... We had, like, a tips and tricks thing, but maybe there'll be, like, more we can put into it. Where it could be, like, you know, here is how much you need, and, you know... Maybe be like, oh, there's a... Maybe we can put something on, like, you know, the festival has these, like, the bottles. Maybe we could be like, okay, it's this order, if you want to know. Like, I don't know. I'm going to do it again. Wait, does he just, like, give up? Is he like, no, not until you've logged out? Again, I feel bad. I feel a little bit bad. Okay, other one I want to do. Apparently in Dunland, there is a village of snowmen. This is what I'm interested in. It says here, there is a village of snowmen somewhere. Seek out Dunland's coldest area. Where is its coldest area? I want to say like here, but that doesn't make sense. Talamithrendis? Oh no. I don't wanna. I don't like it. I don't even know if I've done that quest line. You think I would, considering I'm in Dunland, but... I don't think I've done it. I haven't. Okay. Okay, we need to go on Fayrand. Fayrand... Oh, wait, no, Fayrand hasn't done it. Oh, wait, no, he has. He has done it. No, he hasn't. Has he? I'm so confused. Level 68. Yeah, so we must have done it. Okay, 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 cool. Cool, cool. And then you return at level 72. So I must have finished it. See, if the map was like the realistic one, it would show the snow and it would make more sense. I mean, also Skarshu has done it, but Skarshu is currently next to some massive cave claws, and I kind of want to stay there because I don't want to make my way back over. So yeah. I don't know about you guys, but I'm having a lot of fun, like, just doing this. Just searching for random quirky little things in everybody's favorite MMO. Do I have a raid with other players on stream or off stream? I have raided on stream, and I have done like a couple of endgame instances. I have not recently, and I haven't really done any raids as of late, like with groups. I do want to. I'd love to. I am just weirdly panicky, I think, when it comes to raids, because I feel like if I mess up, people are gonna hate me. So yeah. I mean, if we're running out of stuff, we can always like make this part one, not part one, but be like at the end, be like anything interesting that you know that I don't know. Like we can. I think we've got like I've got a page and a half. I think we kind of good for the minute. But yeah, it's definitely something I want to do. I did say I was like before Gundabad came out, I said to myself I want to do more raids. I was like, when the raid comes out, I want to do it. I have not done Hidden Horde. I have not done the endgame raid. But I also kind of expected it to come out sooner than it did, so I kind of like lost the steam of Gundabad. I think if it was out like week 1, which I totally didn't expect it to be, but if it was out like week 1 early, I think I would have been more likely to do it. But it took a little while, which I understand. You got to bring out the 3-mans and then the 6-mans, and then, you know. Yeah, true.
You are welcome here.
But that is like
As long
the
as you do
story,
not
though.
trouble us.
I mean, it could be quite high up, but we can put it down. I think another thing I would love to do, maybe I am right in thinking this. Someone please correct me if I'm wrong, because otherwise I've been saying this for ages. Isn't Trouble in Tuckborough like the Scouring of the Shire? Or am I wrong? It's not necessarily that people are acting up, it's more I'm just worried about like I worry that, and I know this probably isn't an issue because people do raid on stream, but I'm worried about like, I don't know, getting too distracted, being like, hey guys, blah, 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 blah. and then doing something wrong. Or vice versa, being so focused on here that I'm just being incredibly boring. Which, I mean, some people have already said that I am. Wait. Self-burn. Okay, I'm about to discover something I've never, ever discovered before. To be fair, I think this is similar to the Bilbo room thing. You come through here, you follow the path. You know, it's good game design in a sense. It's like, you know, you hide stuff off the beaten trail. I don't think that's the right way of saying that, but, you know, you come here and I'm pretty sure you even start pretty far out. But then you have to come all the way over here. Yeah. Let me find the hidden thing. Oh, it's over here. I mean, if you were to look at the map, I'm not gonna lie, if I paid a bit more attention to the map, I would have probably thought about this. Oh, the never-ending... We're not playing Super Mario 64 right here. This isn't Bowser we're trying to fight. Yeah, I mean this thing? Wait, where is it? Whatever this thing is. The staircase that you can see. Let's smash it. Thank you for the follow. What's it called? The Endless Stair? Yeah, there it is. I think we could point out that the Endless Stair, right? I'm pretty sure it meant that they were going to try, because you actually see it at multiple places. You see it in the Foundation of Stone. You can actually see it from the Flaming Deeps. Gidra, also, thank you for the follow. You can also see it... No, sorry, you can see it from Zella Melek. You can see it there. And you can also see it here. That's where Floyd and DeWitt are. I think they, at one point, planned there actually to be... So you know how Gundabad is actually like 3 or 4 levels in most places? I think that's how they wanted Moria to be. We found it. There should be a hidden deed here. We need it. Oh no, they've been destroyed. Who did it? Who was it? Which one of you was it? I am very disappointed. I feel like there should be a deed here, but almost... I feel like having a deed would almost ruin it, in a sense, because then people would, like, look on Deed Tracker or whatever. And, you know. This is what the Yule Festival is trying to fix, guys. When we're doing the Yule Festival, and you're making the broken snowman because it's the easiest snowman to make, I know what you're doing. Right? I do it as well. Making the broken snowman once the deed's done. This is what we're trying to fix. This massacre. I'm not the only one that does that, right? I wonder how commonly known on the topic of, like, Hobbit settlements. There is a secret Hobbit settlement, technically, in here, right? So I guess it's on the map. But Lindleby is sort of a hidden Hobbit area. I could put both down. I'm in charge. I'm not gonna lie, I don't actually think I've been there on Faerand. I should probably do that. Not on Lindleby, but Mal Tulhau, or whatever it's called. Lynn... I wonder if there's a few more community things. Who was it? Does anybody remember who it was that cooked and farmed to max level? I think it was 130, to be fair. Wait, what? That's a thing? Misty Mountain Blizzard. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to finding Floyd and DeWitt because I mean that's kind of the bit we started on. But yeah, I can't remember. It was on Evernight if I remember correctly, because there was an article about it. Yeah, this is it. In April 2021, a lottery player has leveled a hobbit to level 130 in the most hobbit way possible, cooking pies. A lottery player on Evernight has leveled a hobbit character, or sorry, a character. They spelled it wrong. I'm just being picky. To the max level in the most hobbit way possible, cooking pies. Cooking with Sim, that was it. I don't. Yeah, we. I think we've nearly got 2 pages, right? I think we're generally good. So if I get rid of the blur, don't judge me. All right, don't judge my handwriting. I have this. It's very scratchy handwriting. I don't want to hear a word about it. Please don't talk about it. It makes me self-conscious. And then I also have this as well. Each line is a thing, except one, which I accidentally wrote twice. So I think we've got a pretty decent, like, you're gonna watch an hour-long video of just me narrating. Yeah, that could actually be an interesting thing to go through. I haven't actually really watched many of the stroll through places, stroll through XYZ area, but my microphone is like trying to make me invisible. Maybe we could do that. Why did I break my legs? Why did I do this? Yeah, we got like... I like the idea of an hour-long video, just me talking. Ha ha ha, I love the sound of my own voice. Ha ha ha. On the topic of my own voice, something that I really brought up... Yeah, he knows he's wrong. He was in the chat. Yeah, something I had actually noticed. I've completely lost track of my train of thought. Never mind. I was thinking too much about how Eritluin is the better zone. Yeah, no, I completely forgot what I was talking about. I don't understand it. Yeah, we could actually... The great Eritluin Shire debate. I would say Cook Farmer Tailor over Scholar Farmer Weaponsmith. Weaponsmith on its own is very, very useless, unless you also have a Prospector. And once you get a legendary item as well, a lot of the times it just kind of becomes a moot point. Like, at least in my opinion. There is obviously, like, offhands, but it's not, like, amazing, really. Especially if you're two-handed. A moo point. Do not type exclamation moo in the chat. Oh, that's the one I like to say. We actually have an Uruk Moo emote. For those that don't know, we have, thank Ghost himself, but we actually have an Uruk dressed up in a cow onesie as an emote. So, again, blame Ghost. I'm actually really happy about all our emotes. We've got the Uruk High, because I get it, Uruk High. It's a joke. Then Uruk Bai, we have the ring, which is probably the most simple. The Uruk Moo, the Sarah Okar, and the Calder Cobb one. So yeah. Oh yeah, I was typing rabbit. Eritluin. To be fair, we could probably put Sarnor in here, right? I think people could go all the way through Eritluin, not realizing Sarnor was a thing. Unless you use deed tracker, a lot of the deeds that I've done, I would not know about. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of the deeds I do, I go, oh, what's this? Like, I'd go to Sarnor, I'd see I've done them all, and I go, oh, what's this deed? Let me Google it. Let me wiki it. You know. Calder Cobb has been loyal to me since he was a boy. Calder Cobb. With 2 B's. That is a really weird B that I just wrote. I'm trying to think of the point I was going to make. Maybe we could do Smaug's Bones. That could be an interesting one. Okay. Is the end enemy of Rift technically a Balrog? That could be something. At this point, I'm just pointing out obvious things, but you could be like, oh, did you know that there's a Balrog in Moria? Durin's Bane is defeated, but on another point, did you know you actually fight a Balrog in the original game? Yeah, he is Thaualak. I have his sword. I have its blades. I killed him. It's a big sword as well. A big, big sword. Okay, apparently we might see a man and his steed somewhere nearby. I actually don't know. I have so many pages. The Balrog is physically a corpse right here. Durin's Bane. You can actually see it on the map as a actual corpse. And you actually get dread from being next to it, which is an interesting little thing. You even get like, it's a location for a deed. So that's also fancy. What am I looking for? Stop looking at warbands. God, who cares about warbands? Let's go have a look. Enidwaith, in Thrall's Combe, south of the entrance to Drygoch's lair, overlooking the first giant's hut. So Drygoch's lair is right here, where a big old dragon is. Actually, one of my... I really like the whole instance raid, whatever you want to call it. I just wish I was able to do it with only me. And I am able to do it with only me because I have far too many Lotro accounts. Do you know technically how many Lotro accounts I have? This is not how many Lotro accounts I play, but how many Lotro accounts I can actively log into if I wanted to. I think I worked it out to 20. Okay, this area right here is not south. That is southwest. Because I think I worked this out right. I've got my main account, my alt account. I have the free-to-play Season 2. I have one account I used for a code ages ago. I think it's called like Zogog Code. Try and log in if you want. Doesn't matter to me. Then like Zogog Expansions, which was for the newest code. I think I have another one that I messed up on, so I did it again. So that's what? 8. And then I have one account for every single class in the game, because my idea was I would make an account for every class when the Valars were being given out. I found them. And I have 120s of every account. Or every character, except Brawler, because I had to buy Brawler and it was really awkward and I didn't want to do it. Flight to it and headed with. There we are. Should we go see a Balrog real quick? Lothlorien and Mirkwood. Okay. On the north bank of the Kellerent, near a waterfall, overlooking a cliff in the Ashen Blades. Huh.
The shadow of Mordor.
How do I get to Zurich Zigil? I think I gotta go to that one. There we are. I mean, yeah, it's Black Friday next month, isn't it? It'll be interesting to see what deals there are. Gonna keep an eye. What I really need to do on those characters, so I've gone on all those accounts and I have grabbed myself... I've gone on all those accounts and I've grabbed myself the code on all of those 13 accounts that are character accounts. But I haven't bought the expansions because I don't know if I can be bothered to Lotro point 6 different characters. Technically, they're all 120, and I can just go around as a fellowship of 120 characters and slay deed. Where's the best field? So the fields themselves are not scaled to level. So personally, I choose... there's 3. I have a store-bought, like a Lotro point bought field in my house. Literally, like, in my house, but, like, under the ground so you can't see it. I do mine there. However, I think there are 2 otherwise places that I go to, depending on how you want to farm. So, you can either farm in Bree. There is by this West Bree Stablemaster, there is a farmland up here and also a vendor that will sell you whatever you want for farming. So you can buy the seeds if you're doing it tiered. The other one I like to do is up by Thorin's Hall. There is actually a farmland, workbench, and novice and expert farmhand in the inside area. And it's like internal, so it's a bit less laggy, a bit less busy. Have I played WoW or Final Fantasy? I have indeed played World of Warcraft. I can't say very much, but I did play it when a friend of mine wanted to get back into it. He wanted to play with someone. I played it with him on like a trial account back when trial accounts were like level 20 and it wasn't like level 60 max or whatever. I've also watched quite a lot of WoW content. So, but I think it's more like lore content. I think the WoW videos I've watched the most is there's a channel called Platinum WoW that does like basically lore videos, and I really like the style, and I kind of wish I could just totally steal that style, but I can't because, you know, it would be obvious, and also there's a lot of effort that goes into that I don't know. And Final Fantasy, I actually reinstalled last night, to be fair. Why do I choose to play this game over the better MMOs? Well, who's to say what's the better MMO, eh? I like Lord of the Rings. I get Lord of the Rings online game. I play. Also, my best friend for like my entire life, you know, started playing this game. He even actually went to Guild Wars 2 and I still stayed here. It is Lord of the Rings. It's literally by definition a Lord of the Rings MMO. It's an MMO cash cow. I mean, it's a 15-year-old game. I don't know if it's quite a cash cow. Do I also play the 1,000 mobile games with Lord of the Rings stapled on it? I mean, didn't oh wait, no, Turbine went on to do like a Game of Thrones game. Is there really any, like, I don't know. Let's go have a look. I mean, I know from what you previously come here, I think you've only in chat just talked about how you think WoW is better and Final Fantasy better and questioned why I even play this game. So, I mean, you know, I don't particularly take much stock in that. I'm just saying. But let's have a look at the App Store. The Play Store. I don't have an iPhone. I'm so sorry. I do have, there's 2 iPhones in the other room. 3 iPhones, actually. I think I own like 8 iPhones for some reason. It's very weird. Lord of the Rings. Online. Oh, that's what I've searched. There is 1 Lord of the Rings app. No, 2. Do you know there used to be actually a Lord of the Rings app, a Lotro app that would let you view characters? You know how WoW has like WoW Armory? I think it's called that, right? I don't know. Which I think, by the way, totally a thing that should be used. There should totally be a Lord of the Rings version of that. I should be able to like look up someone on like Arkenstone or whatever and just be able to see what their cosmetics are. I think that would be a really cool idea. But I think it can cause some elitism, so it can be issues. But yeah, you know. Yeah, there used to be an app for that actually when I was like younger. I think in like 2013. I was too young. I was 16. Anyway, in the end, we're here to see a Balrog. So, I mean, here's Durin's Bane for anybody that wants to see it. He is not looking very, very well. But, yeah, the cool little thing, you get 3 Dread from actually being next to him. I think you might go higher. I could be wrong. Is it worse? Yes, you get 5 Dread. It's the Eye of Sauron. I don't particularly know what -3 skill level effect ends up being, but it could be to do with the heals. 87. Okay, let's have a look. 87, and then I think it should go up to potentially. I don't actually know. When Balrogs die, they don't. Why is there a body? Because it looks cool. I don't know. I mean, he might be. He's a very sleepy dude. Ha, I'm so funny. I am the epitome of humor. I mean, yeah. Alright. I meant to find Floyd and Duet. That's why we're here. That's what the point of this game is. We don't care about no ring, no Balrog. We care about... Hi. You don't have that quest, do you? Do I? Maybe. I do have that quest. Cool. I mean, the question is, if it's in the Silmarillion, yes, it's like an amalgamation of it, but also the game is based on the released Lord of the Rings books. So, yeah. I mean, okay, so for anybody, this is just my warm-up. This is my warm-up for Bright Life, because we all know, and again, I have to debate. We have to debate that we... Wait, I've got Mirkwood. Okay, sorry, that's more important than me right now. Cool, yeah. Yeah, they don't have licensing for it. Though now that the... I can't remember who bought it, who bought the licensing for it, but they might actually be able to get more. They've said in the past that if they ask for stuff, they don't generally have issues with getting it. So, I mean, if they want to go that route, but they probably don't want to. I mean, they have literally people that are like, it's their job. You know, like. Anyway, this is fun. Ashen Slaves. Why you gotta go all the way over there? Crikey. Helithir. Helithir. Oh, you can't see wild chat, but I totally thought I saw one of my characters typing. I was very, very confused. Someone in wild chat is called Relius, and I was like, wait, that's my character. Helithir. I think, to be fair, it can't even be spelled with it. I actually don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I am probably like a 10 times less lore nerd than like most people in chat. I am not gonna lie. I am bad at remembering stuff, and I forget everything in this universe. So yeah, get_wrecked. Wait a minute. Sorry. Get_wrecked is a thing I say now because when I did Python, when I did programming, and we did like Pygame, get_wrecked is a function, and I find that really, really funny for some reason. Maybe that's just my humor. You know, I'm going to annoy someone right now. I'm just going to ride around on a hobby horse, which is totally faster, you know? I think the funniest outcome of this is just be like, it's actually Ghost. Just being like... I don't think Ghost could actually do that. I think he'd give up. I mean, it is the most. I have named it Kanpeki, which translates to perfect. I have... Okay, I'll have a debate. Which is the best horse? Wait, is that a quest? I haven't done that quest. I'm not going to do it. I mean, I should. I don't like Mirkwood. I'm not going to lie. I do not like Mirkwood all that much. Apparently in the past, at some point, I said I liked Mirkwood and it was my favorite area. I do not remember this. I have never been drunk on stream. But somehow I must have been if I said Mirkwood was my favorite. It's Ghost. Welcome back, Ghost. Wait, that's ruined my theory. No! I mean, you don't, you know. It's not that you have to know the lore. I'm just saying I probably know a lot less lore than people think I do. It's a ghost. Wait, it is a ghost. It's a terrible spirit. Let's go find Floyd and do it. Which is the reason we're here, and then immediately dip out because we hate this area. He's the ghost of Dampe Past. It's like when people ask me, it's like, why do you... Well, I mean, it's literally it's the question. It's like, why do you play this game? I'm like, because it's fun and I enjoy myself. Ha ha ha. I'm the winner here. And then there's the actual... Well, not the actual answer, but the extra, like, caveat answer of... I'm not gonna lie, and everybody probably feels this in some cases, is there is a little bit of sunk cost fallacy in here. Like, I don't want to just, like, push all this to the side, but that doesn't mean I can't play another MMO. I literally, like I said, I literally played Final Fantasy last night after stream. I loaded it up. I didn't do much, not gonna lie, but I loaded it up. And then it's been a while, so I kind of like want to make make a new character. Would I stream Final Fantasy? I mean, I've streamed other MMOs, so I have nothing against it. I think if I were to do it, I'd probably make a new character. So, also, let's be honest, like, I'm not gonna... Okay, let's be really honest. I have lost a ton of viewers since I was doing free-to-play, so if I'm here to keep, like, you know, if I wanted the most viewers, I just have to do the free-to-play streams, and then that just sort of makes more, you know? So, yeah, I am so lost. I don't know where I'm going. Overlooking the cliff. Like, let's be honest, I messed up. I got 230k views on that one video and then did nothing with it. Let's be honest. I took 2 months to release the next video. Wait, what on earth is that? Minus 3 seconds duration? Wait a minute. Wholesome Ghost is best, guys. Yeah, I feel like Ghost has to out-wholesome me. Oh god. I found them, finally. I can get out of Merc with this horrible area. Ugh. Now I get to go to Lothlorien, which I don't have the travel skill for. Wait, I do. I lied. You love Lord of the Rings? Not cheap. Lord of the Rings are rip-offs. Cool. This is fun. I gotta go all the way up there. That's so boring. Yeah.
Hail, friend, and
Sarah
well
Oka in the chat. Well, you're not Sarah Oka. I would never mean to insult anybody by calling people Sarah Oka, but I meant Sarah Oka's in chat. We need to Oka. All right, cool. I'm also being reminded I have not done all the quests here. Yay! I don't want to do them. Simple as. I should. Probably will at one point in my life. This gaming's actually more accurate than the films are, technically. That is actually a thing. At least I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong. It's been a while since I read the books. And also, I don't really look for stuff like that. I'm like, oh, cool, that's a thing I know. Wait, that's a Frodo? He's a thing. I don't like Frodo that much. He looks weird. But that's because he's a hobbit. I hate hobbits. We don't like these hobbits. Does that mean I'm just turning into Gollum? If I'm like nasty hobbitses every stream? Wait a minute. Gollum was a hobbit. I mean, I take this as another thing, right? Similar to our debate about Erluin. There's a difference between, like, you know, defending and insulting. It's like my Erluin thing. I'm not insulting the Shire, but I am defending Erluin. Like, I don't know. WoW seems pretty cool. I actually kind of want to get into WoW, part of me. But I also don't, I don't know. I don't really like Bright Life. The other day was like he's playing New World and he's playing Final Fantasy or whatever and this, and I'm like, how do you play 3 MMOs? Like, how does that oh no, it was ESO, sorry. ESO, which I also still want to play, because ESO was like, I've not heard amazing things about ESO, but ESO was the thing I wanted in my childhood for years, which was some way to play an Elder Scrolls game, like, you know, online. I think applied for like the beta of ESO. But yeah, I didn't get into it. I do have a code for it, and I have like this weird pet thing that I've got as well, but yeah. But like I said, I really struggle with time management. And it kind of messes with me a little bit. So I can't like, yeah, I can't like, I'm gonna level up in this and then I need to learn a whole new mechanic and blah 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 blah. You know what character I made? Do you know what class I went in Final Fantasy? I went with an archer. Do you know why? Because my main is an archer. That's it. I know how to shoot bow. I loved Terra. Terra was great for its bow work. I loved Terra's. I love the idea of actually aiming your shot. That is amazing. I was a little tiny thing, and me and a group of friends just like rushed through areas. We found a hole in a tree once and made it our little secret hideout. That was fun. And then Terra shut down, I think. I'm pretty sure. Terra was the game that I like download, get really excited for, play, and then uninstall because I didn't play for ages, and then go, I really want to play it, damn it, I want to play Terra. And that would take hours to download because my internet was terrible. He secretly resent me. I mean, it's not that I didn't, it's that I could have done more, right? It was recommended, and then I got 230k views. And then I made more free-to-play stuff, but I don't think it didn't get recommended, right, as much. And yeah, I think ultimately, if we want the game to get bigger, a lot of it, and this is unfortunate to say, a lot of it is on SSG. SSG have been pretty bad with the whole advertising thing until a couple of years ago. They've done better. They got, you know, they used to do adverts on TV. One of my favorite MMO adverts is the Ozzy Osbourne World of Warcraft one, but that's besides the point. But marketing, the only marketing I've ever seen is on Facebook. There were some ads for the free quest code when it first happened during lockdown. that was something. Obviously, they've given codes out, which is very, very nice. You know. The good thing about us is we don't have to blindly, you know, praise SSG. I think we can all point out faults and then congratulate them when they do better things, like the riding skill thing and you know. Oh yeah. That's the thing, right? They can appeal to like the masses, get a load of people playing, but then it's keeping those players, right? So we've got like the giveaways, which is really nice. And then obviously just by virtue of being parallel to it, Rings of Power is also a thing that's like people are coming into the game for. 15th anniversary, yeah, that was a thing that people complain about. Like, I think it was the 15th anniversary where the queues started happening again. That was crazy. Having queues in the game, I've only once before that had seen queues, and that was on Anor release day. And that I had to wait till the next day. And that was kind of frustrating. Where do I need to go to for that? I think I need to go to Stangard, I think. I was there. But yeah, anyway. Like I said, I think the good thing is we can point out flaws and also praise them when they do well. And I'll be like, congrats, well done, SSG. I'm very proud of you for what that's worth. But I think lag is definitely the big ticket issue. Also, for better or worse, Rings of Power was also an issue because I'm a little sick of world chat, not gonna lie. A lot of the time I actually don't show world chat now or click to a different tab because world chat is getting on my nerves. There are only 2 times I've previously turned off world chat, right? There was a time I turned off world chat, twice actually, I said. And that was during the American elections. And that's when I turned off world chat. Because I just don't want to deal. Oh yeah, yesterday, ooh, that was bad. That was, I don't think that was about Rings of Power, but world chat was pretty bad yesterday. So yeah, I have like a separate tab that is just everything but world chat and LFF. I mean, actually, I think I keep LFF. I just keep world chat off. But yeah. That's why I wait for it to just kind of pass for a little bit and then chill out, and then we wait like 2 years before it happens again. People are very, very passionate about stuff, and I'm just like, aight, cool, I enjoyed, whatever. I don't think that's a hot take of being like, you know. I am not on Lorien. I am on Evernight. I used to be on Arkenstone previously, and then last year, at some point early last year, we moved over to Evernight. Almost there. Who's almost there? I am almost there. We're almost where? I am far too high up. I'm supposed to be this way. Giveaway? Oh yeah. Ghost, you'll be disappointed in me. I forgot to do the first 2 giveaways for ages. I think we were like 10 minutes late to the first giveaway, and then like 30 minutes late. We were very passionate about our quest, our book, all right? My book is fun, and we good. So Evernight was... So the reason I actually moved to Evernight, I was on Arkenstone, and because I'm more of a solo player, it being an American server didn't really affect me that much, because I would be on and there would be less people, but that didn't really affect me because I wasn't looking to raid, and you know, it was a bit less laggy. Then for the free to play, I thought it was only fair to move to a different server, and I randomly chose Evernight for the free to play. And the reason I chose Evernight, or not, sorry, the reason I chose to move is because I didn't want to be accused of cheating. if that makes sense. I didn't want to be on the same server as my maxed out level character. That then people could be like, oh, you've just been like farming lottery points in the background and this is not legit and whatever, you know. So that's why I actually moved. And then it turns out that just a load of people watching the stream or watching the videos were on Evernight. And I was like, ah, cool, I'll move then. It makes sense. I mean, the idea was that it was a completely new account and you could follow it. Basically, anyone could follow it. So that's why I never used any codes. I never used the free Bilbo code. I never used the free quest code. I never logged in during the anniversary that would be like, hey, here's everything just for existing. Which is another reason it kind of died. Honestly. But yeah, I just don't want to like cheat. Or it'd be perceived as being like not legitimate. But yeah, then I eventually moved to Evernight anyway, so it's not like I really cared too much about that. I just have to sort of like, as long as I don't do it, someone can accuse me of like cheating, but I'll know that I've done it legitimately, so it doesn't really matter to me. I'm not that fussed. Where do I need to go? I need to go to Manzig's encampment. I do not have that. Let's go to... You can go to Holtvis from here? Why can you go Holtvis from here? That's odd. Ethengels. No? Okay, fine. Path Galen, that's fine. That's nearly by the Agonath. Is that the Agonath? Yes. Okay. I know names of places. I do. I just forget them and mix them up. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not very clever. But we all knew that, did we? Yes. Hey, it's my favorite zone. Not my favorite zone, but one of my favorite quest thing. No, okay. So I made a new account, so it wouldn't have mattered what server I was on. I just basically didn't want to like be seen as, oh, in the background I've been like taking my level 140 to Lotro Point farm quicker, like going in a fellowship, you know, something like that. So yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to do. I wanted it to be like, this is a completely fresh experience. But yeah, by the way, if you have not done the Bumbling Fellowship questline, it is one of my favorite questlines in the game. So yeah, I want to do a video about it, but yeah, I want to do like a load of more lore videos. I've been talking about it for ages. I know it's a problem. I talk about a lot of stuff and I don't do a lot of stuff. It's a problem. Time management, as I said. However, for the giveaway, just so you know, we are going to be doing one in 8 minutes for the final one for the evening, and then we have 6 more codes for 2 more days. It is either going to be 3 codes tomorrow, 3 codes Monday, or it's going to be 6 codes tomorrow, or it's going to be 3 codes tomorrow and 3 codes like Wednesday, Thursday-ish. By the way, I don't know if I'm going to be around. I'm not going to be around Monday, that's all. Just thought I'd vaguely mention that. Well, you haven't missed this one. 7 more minutes, and then we are going to be running our next one. So... Oh no. Don't. I can't play old school RuneScape again. They've made the fresh start worlds. I can't do it. I can't. It'll suck me back in. You will never see me again. If we want to talk about superior MMOs, it's old school RuneScape. It's a problem. I actually get far too addicted to that game. I need to stop. I had like 4 accounts. The problem with old school RuneScape is, okay, compared to this game, I can play this game and I do not have to stare at the wiki. I feel like RuneScape, I have to look at the wiki. I mean, like, what items do I need? I need to go and prepare and get all the items beforehand, so I'm not back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. You know, that's my issue with RuneScape. But I don't know if this is what you're referencing technically, but I did actually do a series of I think hardcore Iron Man very briefly on YouTube. I did it like 3 episodes and then realized it was a lot more work than I wanted it to be. I mean, I knew it was a lot of work, but I don't know, I felt like I was gonna be able to do more and I just stopped playing. I think I had to not do it. And then Melvor existed, and then the expansion came out, and I have to stop myself every single time. Every single time I open my computer and open up Chrome, Melvor is there staring at me, taunting me. Oh, it's a little further up? Oh, a lot further up. No, go away from me. I don't know why I put sacrifice on. That's kind of odd. I don't know if RuneScape is the sort of thing I'd want to do on stream. But I will say, I was slightly inspired a little bit. Not fully, but I was slightly inspired by, for the free-to-play, by a series that someone did on RuneScape. Technically. That was like RuneScape from scratch. Like starting free-to-play, getting enough gold to get a bond, and then keeping that up. Which I think is like a lot of people's experiences. How do I get up here? But the idea was actually originally from that same channel, but they did the same on Warframe. A game that I also tried to play. Is Warframe an MMO? I guess it is. Yeah? Okay. Part of me for a second was actually questioning. I didn't actually know if it was a free-to-play... Oh, sorry, an MMO. Words. Feel OSRS stream coming. It's gonna be painful. Should we do that one? I mean, we nearly did as well, right? When we were doing like a different MMO every single like Wednesday, I think it was. Floyd and DeWitt, you shouldn't be here. Yeah, we did it like a different MMO every single Wednesday at one point. And yeah, that was one on the list. How did they get... What level are you guys that you just, like, beat them? Look at that mustache. Look at that mustache. I am jealous. Do you know, right? Okay. Right. I'm just going to say this. Did you know... I've said this many times, so you probably do, that my favorite thumbnail I've ever made is actually about these characters. For some reason, I can't quite put my finger on it, but this is my favorite thumbnail I've ever made. Something about it just speaks to me. It's that, or which one is it? Or this one. But this one looks really weird because he's got like weird texturing. Where he's like, you know, that's not normal. Without the lettering. Wait a minute, I don't know if I've got that. I might have that as like a base file. I don't, but I do somewhere. But yeah, I don't know. Should I have a look? I wonder if it's on Photoshop that I've got that. We actually talked about it once, but I was like, we should go through on stream one day explaining all the thumbnails of videos that were never made. The thumbnail graveyard. We could actually have a look at that. Some I just really don't like. I'm not gonna lie. Some thumbnails I've done, I'm just like, ooh, that's... could be better. I do have floydanddewitt.pst. What about that? Does that work without the lettering? Sort of works. I could actually make a better one of those now. I think I might remaster that thumbnail. Yeah, let's have a look. Oh, actually, before we have a look, we do have our next giveaway. So once again, exclamation point ticket. If you have not yet won a code, put that in and you will have a chance to win Gundabad, Minas Morgul, Mordor, Riding Skill, Steed of Bree, Small Crafting Carriole, 5 triple XP tomes for 1 hour apiece, a Skill and Slayer Deed boost, a 1 times 5,000 rep accelerator, and a double crafting XP tome for a total of 10 minutes. It's our final one for this evening, but we will have 3 more tomorrow and 3 more at some other point because I have 6 more codes to give away. And yes, it is 6. I know what I'm on about, Ghost. Shush. I'm joking. Obviously. Should we have a look? Let's have a look at my lovely thumbnails. So this is my anniversary one. I don't know how I feel about this thumbnail. It's... I don't know how I feel about that. This one I like, because it's like everything's blurred except me. Before the shadow looks really weird close up because these are really low quality. This is my every expansion in 4 hours, and then I put almost every expansion in 4 hours because I didn't want to be so clickbaity, but I did that thing where you make the one word smaller. This was a thing called fastest intro. I wanted to like run through every intro 5 times and just work out like the average time and see which one was the fastest. Floyd and DeWitt. This one where he just looks, I'm not gonna lie, that is the face of nightmares. That is actually genuinely quite scary. But he's throwing coins up in the air. It's fine. All right, but I'm not gonna lie, that didn't come out quite how I wanted it to. He can't hurt you, I swear. Around kind of how far can I zoom in? 5,000%, crikey. What else do we have? Free quest coupon. That was last year's. That was when we watched that video that one time. That was the Lotro video. I actually really enjoyed that video. I don't know if anybody else did, but that computer is currently not in my possession. I mean, it is. It's just at my old place. But I went so far as to go on very low settings to look how bad this texture is. It's on very low. Look at him. He looks like he has freckles. That was the major changes. See, I'm funny, and I put the Lotro point as the O. Haha. Reward track. I didn't like that thumbnail. I didn't really like that video. Not gonna lie. I recorded it twice, and I don't particularly like how it came out. In the end, honestly. Supporter packs, this thumbnail felt very, very cluttered. I don't know why. I don't like it. And this one, which I guess takes on a different meaning. I might do it eventually, but what's the difference between free, premium, and VIP? Obviously, at the time, it was a lot more of a jump between free and VIP, but yeah. That's all my thumbnails. Not all of them. I have a ton more, but that's like that thumbnail folder. Let's go search for Floyd and DeWitt in Eregion. Can I go to Eregion? Do I have an Eregion thing? I don't. That is interesting. Oh, I can go Rivendell. That's fine. Actually, even better, I'll go Eckard Candlelit. Oh, wait a minute. We have to... I did see, though... Okay, I haven't spoiled myself too much, but I did see a screenshot, I think. I can't remember exactly where, but I did see in the Before the Shadows introduction, one of the NPCs is called Geralt. So maybe it's a Witcher reference. I wouldn't know. I've never properly played through The Witcher. I own all 3 of them, but it's the same issue as Mass Effect for me, right? Because from my understanding, it has like save files that transfer over. right? Correct me if I'm wrong. But, like, depending on what you've done in the first save file affects the second story and then affects the third story, etc., etc. I know you can, like, simulate doing certain things, but they have no effect on me because I don't know what it's affecting, right? Which makes me want to play the first one, play the second one, and then play the third one. The first one, I hate the controls. Quite simply, I played it, I didn't like the controls. So maybe one day I'll get to it. But I wanted to do that before I go through and do number 3. Maybe we can do it on stream one day. Maybe you can see me suffer through. I think I did. I have this weird thing where I actually only played Mass Effect 2. I only owned Mass Effect 2. And then I had 1 and played that second, and it felt weird. And I've never actually played through 3, and I have played a little bit of Andromeda. I swear I own them. I own the Mass Effect Andromeda Deluxe Edition. Mass Effect 2, I adore. I really like Mass Effect 2. Somewhere I own it. Is Mass Effect on a different platform, potentially? Mass Effect. Is it on, like, Origin or Uplay or one of those? It's on Origin? I think I own it on Origin. I'm pretty sure. Not on Steam, which is where I probably would like to have it if I could. But yeah, we have 3.5 minutes for our giveaway. So good luck to everyone that is there. It might just not be. I own Andromeda and I own Mass Effect 2 on Steam. I don't know where I own Mass Effect 1. Somewhere. I've played it. Or maybe I'm just blind. Can't see it. Oh, I was going to write one more thing in the book. I did definitely use my chin to click my pen. I don't know what you're on about. I did play Andromeda. I got to... I don't really know the context. I got to, like... I had to... The last thing I remember doing was I had to, like... My dad or something was doing something with shields. He was, like, breaking the shields down on an enemy base. Don't know if that has any context for anybody, but... I mean, as I said, it might be on Origin. I just don't have Origin installed because I cleared out my computer for a while. I'm trying to find... Where is... Okay. 2 minutes left. I didn't stop playing it because I didn't enjoy it. I just kind of stopped playing it because I get really distracted from games. That's another reason, like, I don't want to get back into it too much, but another reason I play Latro, like, still, is it just keeps me sort of encapsulated. I don't know if that's the right word. I am very easily bored. I can do something, and then like I said, it's like when I said about playing Terra. I would spend I'd be really hyped to play Terra. I'd download it, and then by the time it downloaded, I would be like over it. Oh, I hate that. You are such a trolly NPC. Where's closest? Ekadunan, maybe? But I kind of did the same. I do the same with just games. I just kind of like, I download a game. I want to play it. I get to the intro and I'm like, oh, okay, I don't actually want to play this right now. And then kind of forget it exists. There was a game I downloaded recently that looked quite interesting called Serial Cleaners. And I got to the first level. I was like, oh, this is interesting. I did the tutorial, got to the first level. I went, I don't feel it. All right, we have 30 seconds left. on the giveaway. Again, we have 6 more codes, so if you don't win it today, good luck for the future ones. It's this game where you are clearing up murder scenes, and then it's like also a kind of stealth game because you've got to hide away from the police while also cleaning, and then also like get certain evidence as well, so that it's an odd game, but it looks really interesting in my opinion. All right, you can no longer enter the giveaway. Again, good luck to everybody that is participating. We're going to draw a winner, and Void Song. Congratulations. This is the first giveaway of the night that we actually have not forgotten about it because we've been really bad about that whole thing. So if I find you real quick in here, users. Oh, I am worried that they are not even here. Oh, wait, no. I was looking at... No, there you are. Cool. Sorry, I was looking at D instead of V for some reason. I was reading Doid's song. I don't know how. Alrighty, one thing you will need to do for me, though, is because I will be sending through Twitch Whispers, is you do have block whispers from strangers. I'm so sorry you feel that way. If you could just, like, let me... just turn that off so I can message you. That would be much appreciated. Z for me, my name. I want it, please. Anna Kinetka. Thank you for the follow. I totally butchered that. I am so sorry. And Void Song as well. Thank you again for the follow. That I think has done it. I have just copy pasted your name, not the code. I'm not gonna lie, totally forgot. Cool, there we are. It is in your Twitch Whispers. All you need to do is log in, go to the Lotto store, put in your little code, and that will give you all your goodies. Once again, we are giving away, if I can put the thing in because I totally forgot, Mordor, Minas Morgul, Gundabad, the riding skill, the Steed of Bree, a small crafting carrier, 5 triple XP tomes, a skill and Slayer Deed boost, 5,000 enhanced reputation supplies, and 1 double crafting experience. And yes, I am aware that I am attacked. How are you attacking me? How? I did not aggro you. How is this allowed? Jealous of the horse? It is a rather expensive horse, actually. That horse is actually worth 1,995 lotto points. So, yeah. It is very much a horse with value. You're very welcome. Congratulations. If you want to feel even better about that horse, right? I don't have that horse. I have a lot of horses. Some would say too many. I would say not enough. My goal is every single horse. But I do not have the Steed of Bree. Press I have. Yep, I've got every horse on the list. And then if I want to feel sad, I press this button. The problem is, need available in store. That is a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43 horses are purchasable in the lottery store. That looks like a really cool horse. The River Maids. Yeah, I like the Gondor ones, actually. That's a really interesting questline, in my opinion. On a similar topic, the Spirits of Limelight might be an interesting one. Because I would bet that a lot of players have not done Limelight Gorge because it is a fellowship area. and it is a bit of a pain. Shadow of War. I have finished the story. Wait, is that the first one or second one? I still don't know. Shadow of War's the second one, right? Shadow of Mordor's the first one? I've done the first one. I have both downloaded, though. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is that Shelob becomes a woman. She just transforms a lot and steals stuff from me. That's all I know. I think that's the crux of the story, right? Is Origin going to do that annoying thing where I, like, forget what my password is? And then it's like, your details are incorrect. Okay, I need to get my password manager up. Luckily, this all isn't on stream. I mean, it is, but you can't see it, so we're good. EA Sports. No, I don't want to restart. Email me a code. Why not? How are you aggroing me? I'm 35 levels higher than you. What is this? All right, we are gonna have issues soon. Oh, Ghost, I don't think you were here. Did you like my hat? Wait, what? A big gate and it teleports you to some kind of questing. Yeah, my Mordor hat. The cool kid hat. Yes. It looks like my head has just been caved in. No. Cordovan would be mad at me. It's cool. It says Lotro 10th anniversary on it. You can't see on camera. There you go. Sort of. It's very blurry. Oh, I know which one you're on about. Is it the Huntsman one? The Huntsman place, right? That's in Enedwaith. In the Hall of the Huntsman. This area, which is very, very well documented and amazing 720p screenshot. We need to do Operation Lawmaster at some point in our life because that's just not good enough. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I'm being a bit snobbish when it comes to screenshots, but if I think the wiki should have at least 1080p minimum and like very high settings. And it's got like branches that do that, and it's like there's like two zones you can look at it from. There's like a weird summoning circle thing, and another thing. Anyway, that was amazing sound effects. I will hear nothing else. Come on, EA, send me my code, please. Oh, I didn't click the thing. Okay. The Huntsman is a Maya, if I am correct. But they had to be like kind of clever with it because obviously they kind of didn't have Silmarillion stuff. So I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a Maya. Oh. I forgot that you could see my display. Huntsman. Let me read it. The Huntsman, also known as Wild Huntsman or Helvark, Dunlendish for Hunter King, is an elder spirit revered by the Dunlendings. His court is comprised of animal spirits and the totems of different clans of Dunland. His very presence is reputed as the cause for many uncanny properties of the beasts in the western Enedwaith, and his sigils bearing his emblem have been used to craft items of great power, which is the cracked Helvark sigil, which is actually the level 75 crit item, which is kind of cool, or a special item, right? The like shard, basically. Mighty as he is, he himself is a vassal of his lord in the west, which is Arome. So you know how you have like Call of Arome for minis? But yeah. Yeah, the Huntsman is meant to be a Mayor of a realm, one of the Valars. Some of the lore surrounding these beings is included in the license for Lord of the Rings Online, but information from sources such as the Silmarillion is not and cannot be referenced directly. The Huntsman bears a resemblance to depictions of the Celtic god Canunos, such as the... I don't know what that word is. I'm not gonna pretend to try and pronounce it. We know my pronunciation's not great. I mean, what are you telling me? That Michael Delving isn't how you say it? I won't hear anything of the sort. Yeah, the Huntsman's a really cool character. I think I wrote that one already. The Enidway thing. I don't think I wrote it, but I said I was going to write it, which is a different thing entirely. I'm definitely going to write it. We are now on 2 pages. We're actually on 3rd page, technically. Michael Delving? What? It's my favorite person. The Huntsman. Again, I will hear nothing to the contrary. I think we could include some some other stuff. I know we're doing a lot of kind of random ones, but also I think it's fine. Do you think we could do the fact you can get to Mordor at level 5? One does simply not walk into Mordor. We instead teleport to Mordor. Oh yeah, we can do the name change, right? Sauron name change, which is due to the Silmarillion not being licensed. Anatar, I should write. Name. Who is Sarah Oakart? You get some Mordor as level 1 as a chicken. I mean, we do have the chicken in there already. I like the idea of the... I can get to the Vales of Anduin right now if I follow this path, and even though I'm level 85, and in theory could do it as early as possible. I don't think there's a level gate on it, to my knowledge. But I also haven't tried doing that. There's a couple weird things like that. We made a high elf once, remember? I think level 32 is the... I think level 32 is the lowest level you can technically get into Mordor. If you do it right. If you're a high elf, you can get returned to Karis Galadon. And you can go backwards through Mordor. Oh, well. Bye, guys. There was 3 different poses there. It was very odd. All right, Farakel, Zigaland specifically. Yeah. I was testing the new fall damage changes that totally are in the game right now.
You are a stranger to the Lumiveki.
I hate that he says that. You are a stranger. I'm kindred with you. I am as if your own brother. It is insulting. Yeah. That's why Burglar is OP. No fall damage. Within reason. If you're clever enough. So in the next update, they are lowering the penalties for fall damage. Not fall damage, but breaking your legs. So right now, the range is between a minimum of 6 seconds and a maximum of 60 seconds. As of before the shadow and aka the next update, that is being changed to a minimum of 5 seconds, so not much on the lower end, to a maximum of 15 seconds. So basically, if you fall off a cliff or you lag and it causes you to have broken legs, you're not going to be there waddling around for 60 seconds, and it's a lot, I think a lot more sort of manageable, which is nice. And then obviously Burglar, the reason it's OP is it gets a skill pretty early on that just lets you not take fall damage, except death. Something that will kill you, but you will not be able to break your legs, which is very nice. But that's already in the game, so, I mean. That's why I like Burglar as well, because Burglar is able to not only track treasure, so you know how we have track mines? I like Burglar because it tracks treasure chests, which obviously is like fitting, but also just kind of really cool in my opinion. They're probably up there. Oh, I've thought of a really weird, obscure one. Tell me in chat if you knew this already. Did you know that if you're on a war steed, you are able to zoom out further than on a regular steed and on foot? Did you know that? I did. I am currently as far zoomed out as humanly possible, as elvenly possible. So I am currently at the max elvish zoom rate, right? I am able to go quite a bit further, which means I can see Floyd into it. And that's another thing. There's two things. War steed, mount, war steed, zoom. Second thing, that is another thing that I just thought of, and I will show you in a second. How do I get up here? Don't make me rock climb. I will do it. Grappling hook in Lotro when? Do I really have to, like... How do these guys get there? Floyd didn't do it. What did you do? And how did you get there? I think if I... Nope, there is no way that's happening. Wait, I took full damage? When? When did this happen? I think I've got to go here and then back up. Kanpeki, it's your time. See, if you've watched this stream, then these will all be, like... new to you. Well, they won't be new to you, I guess. Okay, cool. Found Floyd and do it in Farcal. And we're going to go to Estelden for our next thing. I want to just show a little thing. That one strand of hair. Just going to rip it out. Okay, so you may be questioning, why are we here? Why are we in Estelden when we're doing everything in Misty Mountains, Trollshores, and Wildermore? Now, the answer to that is, you know how I just said that you can get a further out zoom? I want to show you a little trick. This is how I found this out, because I asked someone on Twitter how on earth they did that, because I couldn't see it. This was years ago, when I, like, interacted with people. No, I'm joking. Anyway, there is a secret, but you can only see it if you're on a war steed, because you cannot zoom out far enough. There is a circle of chickens up there. I don't know why, but there is. I know these things. Again, I don't have any idea why. Never known, never been told. I might look it up and maybe it'll tell me. But it's in the book. It's in the book. This book is just going to be iceberg. It fits. Oh my god, it's blue and it's got a whale on it. It fits. It's an iceberg book. It's not really. It's supposed to be my... I bought an expensive book. It's relatively expensive. I think it was like £15 or something. It was ridiculous. I am not normally one to spend that much on a book. But the idea was I wouldn't lose it. And then I lost it. And then I found it again, so it's fine. How much this one cost? I don't know. Where's it? It might not exist anymore. There's one with a bee. Oh, I like bees. Bees are cool. This was 15. It's normally $19.95. Oh my god. That's an expensive book. I forgot I spent that much on it. Oops. Where am I going? Misty Mountains. I'm actually in the right spot for once. Nice. That is expensive for a notebook. But it also has a whale on it. So, I mean, you know, checkmate, I win. I also just bought, like, Parker pens because I was like, I wanted one. And I have 2 now because I broke it on day 1. Like I said earlier, I got it, I took it to work, I dropped it on concrete, and then it broke, and then I bought a new one, and then I fixed this one. So I now have 2, and I don't know what the other one is because I lost it. I'm very good at losing things. Like my sanity. But yeah, the reason I bought an expensive notebook was because like I said, I didn't want to lose it, and I wanted it to be like sort of a notably special book. I think I bought 2. No, I bought a cheaper one for something else, and then lost it because it was a cheaper book. Like I said, I'm good at losing things. Oh, do you know I'm so sad? So I went out shopping today, right? And I walked past Game, right? The game store. And I was very sad because, right? I need to move stuff. I went in Game and I saw that they sold Warhammer. And I was like, oh my God, Warhammer. Great. Then I was really sad because they didn't have what I wanted. Because they don't have Lord of the Rings ones. Because, fingers crossed this works. Right? You know how we got this thing? Right? And how I have this cool thing on my webcam that lets me, like, we talked about doing model things on stream one day. Like, making things. I can do this. But then I can take the blur off. I have, like, this desk view thing. That's where my glass was. See? It's water, I swear. It is actually water, I don't know what you're on about. But it, like, there's a load of, like, weird stuff all over my keyboard. It doesn't really show from me, I need to get better lighting. But yeah, I can, like, it takes the screen and then flips it and then, like, makes it straight. It's kind of cool. And then we were talking about, like, the idea of, I don't know, I wanted to buy some, like, Lord of the Rings, like, Middle-earth models, you know? And then I can maybe actually learn how to paint models properly, because it's been years since I've actually done any Warhammer. Hey, hey! Welcome back. How you doing? Been a hot minute. I don't know where Floyd and DeWitt are. I also don't know why all of my alerts are like muted today. I apologize. We have not heard Megavan at all. But yeah, it's I don't know what's broken. I don't know why it's broken. Yeah. Just saying. I'm so sorry. I need to find these guys. Where are they at? Misty Mountains. You could be anywhere. Apparently, that's not the right button. Apparently, they are like a little bit northern from here. Floyd and DeWitt wouldn't be down there. They like to look over things. I bet you they're there. I bet you anything they are up there. Sorry, there was something on my screen and I thought it was him, and I was... Do you ever do that when you're playing a game? Like, I do it with Mario Kart sometimes. And I'm like, oh. Always like, I can see further ahead. That's what I just did then. That's what I totally just ended up doing. Right, I remember this one potentially being an issue. I mean, not this one specifically, but Misty Mountains. Getting to certain spots can be a problem. But yeah, on the topic of that, like, I would have loved to have that functionality on a camera back when I had, like, the, you know, this stuff got sent, because I think that really works for, like, unboxing type things. I am going the wrong way, I think, but I might be going the right way to jump off a cliff into the right spot. No, I'm totally going the wrong way. Excuse me, please stay away. I do not want to fight you. Please, thank you. Do not epic battles, sorry, roving threats actually do anything nowadays? I know you get giver brands, but do they drop anything now? Did the blizzard just like stop suddenly? Because you used to be able to get legendary weapons. It was like first stage legendary kind of easy mode. Let's obtain those. The wiki still shows you get legendary weapons for them, but you don't. It's for moats. How do I get up there? Oh, through here, maybe? It's fine. But I actually kind of enjoyed doing roving threats. I was actually looking forward to doing roving threats on Feyrand and like as a group. Like at level 100, be like, right, we need our first stage legendary weapons. Don't get me wrong, I'm very happy to have our current legendary situation where my legendary weapons are actually bugged, but that's besides the point. I'm very glad that we have like the current system, but I was kind of looking towards roving threats. I think roving threats should give you like maybe level, I don't know, 86 traceries, maybe. That could be a thing. Like teal traceries for getting a certain amount of points, or even scaled traceries, because you still got to kind of do the same amount of work. Can I get up here? No. Maybe? Oh, I thought of another one for the iceberg. I don't know if everybody remembers this. There was actually a hidden like an unused Bree campsite that someone found, like just outside of Bree. Maybe I'll find it. Nope, I'm going completely the wrong way. How do I get to this spot? This is the hardest one ever. Campeki, come out. Oh. Let's try that again. Don't mind me. Can't remember. This is the same way I just went. This is driving me crazy. What is the definition of insanity? I think this is it. How? I feel like I'm just in completely the wrong spot. If I press space long enough, it'll happen. Okay, I am going to take the plummet. Try this again. For the longest time, like even till now, obviously, like still now, this area just perplexes me. Confuses me. And I will take any help I can get. Please. I need it. Oh, there's literally a pathway there. I swear, if it's this pathway, I'm gonna lose my mind. What's the term? Tunnel vision, I think? I think tunnel vision explains that exact moment. Because that was right in front of me. Yeah, Misty Mountains are... I mean, Farkel's... alright. I prefer Farkel over Misty Mountains. Misty Mountains is a lot of, like, the map doesn't quite line up and haha in your face. Honestly. Do you know the best thing about Farkel? We found this out today. You can push over skiers. Best thing about Farkel, honestly. I wonder, are they down there? I don't know. I haven't checked. We need to find these things out. These are important things. We will find the man and the horse that I'm after. And then, why is there a... Oh, I thought there was a thing up there. Floyd and DeWitt. How are you doing? Where are you? I bet they're up there. I don't even know where I said I bet they were originally, but I don't care. Where? How much does this go up? I just want to be called the Vagabond. I mean, we already have one of the best titles, in my opinion, and obviously we found about this yesterday. I am Thane of the Eastern, which is pretty cool. But I really like the sort of double meaning of Friend of the Nine. That feels good, but it also feels like I'm evil. So, I'm not sure how to feel. Oh, well, I found that. That might be the hardest treasure cache to find ever. Are they there? Do I have to jump down this bit? Are you making me break my legs on purpose? Ah, there they are. Yeah, this was definitely the bit I was talking about. They are definitely where I said they were going to be. Cool. I need some therapeutic... Wait, I'm flying. I didn't know that it did that. I know there's... Oh, actually, I've got another idea. There are two bugs when it comes to mounts that we are aware of. That I'm aware of. First is the new mount dressage emote does this on this horse. So we can just levitate. What does this look like? That kind of looks cool. Yeah. That'll be my new character. That'll be my new hobbit. But yeah, there's the mount dressage, which, for comparison's sake, is supposed to look like this. Which doesn't. Obviously. And then there's obviously the... I think this might still work. Does this still work? This bug? Joyously riding into battle. I wonder if it works with war steeds. Could you imagine being on a war steed and just looking like this? And now, to make myself feel better. Heh. Just the guy rocks up and just goes, I'm going to push you over now. Troll Shores. In Highmore. Dressage on Hobby Horse, yeah. I mean, I can't even go on... Oh, wait, what? Wait a minute, I've combined bugs. It looks like I'm probably like trying to weightlift the Hobby Horse. Does it not look like I'm like curling the Hobby Horse? I needed to make myself feel better, alright? I'm perpetually stuck. Imagine if the horse just stayed there. Oh my god, that would have been like the best. Anyway, we actually have to be in the troll shores. So let's actually go do that. I kind of log out and fix him, but at the same time it's kind of funny. Where is he in the troll shores? He is near Highmore, which is somewhere we may as well just go to. Unfortunately, nobody can tell that I am levitating right now. So. At least I got the best horse. Actually, that could be another thing. I don't know how I show it. But like promotional horses. There's like the PAX East horses. Horse smoke glitch and hobby horse dressage. So if you go on a horse, any horse, it literally does not matter. I don't know how it'll do on the hobby horse. And then do the slash smoke emote. So literally just slash smoke and begin to smoke. And then dismount. You'll just be like this until you log out and relog. You don't look like this to other players. I will just be walking for other players. But yeah, I am now just smoking an invisible pipe, mind, and just. Have I done the chicken run quest? I have not done it in its entirety. I think what I did was one time I was trying to do all the quests in the Shire, picked up the chicken run quest. I think there's like an intro quest before it sort of thing. Got really confused, gave up on it, and then never went back to it. Because I just didn't know what I was doing. The annoying thing about the glitch though is it doesn't actually like fix when you go back on a horse. You'd think it would reset your animation if you dismount and like remount and dismount, but it doesn't. It's annoying. And then apparently I learned today that if you go on the hobby horse, you're just levitating anyway. Horse run. Maybe we should I need to look into this horse one if it's still an available thing, and maybe one day we'll do it. Maybe we should do it like not tomorrow. I don't think tomorrow, but maybe like on Monday, like if I'm around. Because again, I'm not actually sure. I'm very well prepared and definitely know what I'm doing in my life, but I don't actually know what's going on tomorrow. Sorry, Monday. My only concern is this might be wrong if the, like, if the, like, coordinates haven't been updated when the map changed. That's my kind of concern. But this does seem like the sort of place Floyd and DeWitt would be. There is a res circle here? I did not know that. I guess I haven't really died around here. Humble brag. Don't mind me. Which is a surprise considering the amount of fall damage there is to take. Okay. They are not here. I'm gonna use coordinates. I know I didn't want to, but I feel like this one could be potentially wrong just due to recent map changes. 10.1. wow, that's sneaky. I was here. I came over to this bit. That's sneaky. Actually, I don't know if I'm going to write it just in case I care about it enough. I think I know a way of forcing the intro elf starter zone thing to bug. And I think I know how to force it. Elf tomb intro bug. Because you know me. If it's breakable, I've probably broken it. Unfortunately. And hey, we can go back to the Wildermore, which means I have to go... Actually, not that far. I am the master at breaking Lotro. It's almost like it's running on a 15-year-old game engine. Right, beer tour.
Hail,
Let's
traveler.
go.
Are you here to help us?
I'm not going to know what deeds to do after this. You know we're at 99%. We have 3 deeds left. Wait, 2? What? Oh no, 2. I can't count. Okay, we have 2 deeds left to do. We have Avenger of Sarnor. And you know what? I'm going to treat myself. I am going to go to Sarnor. And I'm going to check if the 2 remaining enemies are there. Because maybe I can get Sarnor done. And then all I've got to do is the Odiferous. Which admittedly is going to take 10 days to do. But, you know. Aw. Well, at least we can, like, do them eventually. What region is it in? Because depending on what region it is in, I should have done it by now. Okay, he is somewhere around here. I found... That's really dangerous, guys. Don't do that. That's only in Eriador. So depending on what region it's in. We've done 62% of the available deeds. Yeah, what's it called? Like, horse? It'll be in, like, different zones. Depends on what it's called. Horsing around, is that it? Discovering, wait, just... Descendant. Oh, that's not how you spell descendant. D-E-S-C-E-N-D-A-N-T. I'll look it up. Because the problem is let's see. Without knowing where we have come from, we cannot possibly... Erga, master of Hengstace's farm, will look to help around the farm in 1 per day. This deed is available at level 5 prerequisites. The quest for this deed are only available to players who have purchased the Lord of the Rings Online Riders of Rohan expansion. The deed is started when you complete new arrival in Combe and incremented as you complete quests in horsing around and discovering the descendant deeds. For quests, see discovering... Okay, so... Where would horsing around come under? It's under epic. So... Let's have a look. It might not be available anymore. It looks like it just might not be available. I haven't done the epilogue. I need to do that. Okay, I'll get that done at some point. Allies of the King. I'm not far enough ahead, but we will eventually get there. The Great Redding will arrive soon. Peace in Middle Earth. I've done that one, I think. Have I done that one? Epic. A Peace in Middle Earth. Oh, you can't complete that deed. It's actually impossible to complete that deed because you've got to wait for the next continuation. Okay, cool. Yeah, looks like it might not be available. But it does say last edited on the 15th of August for the deed. I think it might be a remnant where you do actually have to have Riders of Rohan Legendary and it is gated. I think it would be nice for them to fix that. But there we are with our completion, 300 marks, and we are now the Vagabond. But I think it brings up a very good point of, if we hadn't looked this stuff up, we can write this and just say, this is a thing. However, it's only available to Riders of Rohan Legendary people. And since that's now a free-to-play thing and unobtainable, maybe it would be nice for them to change that and make it better. And maybe someone at SSG will see it. And maybe it'll happen. Maybe. Because I want to do session plays. I want more quests. What's this cloak that you can get? You get a cloak for it? I want to have a look. Item treasury. It better be a good cloak, I swear. Actually, I want it to be a bad cloak if I can't get it. If I can't obtain it, I want it to be terrible. Wait a minute, it's got like a horse tail on the... Actually, that's kind of cool. I actually quite like that. It feels like a onesie, though. It feels like what my character would wear as a onesie. But actually, I do quite like that. Not gonna lie. I want it. I wanted it to be bad. You don't get a cloak for the other thing. Discovering the Descendant. Actually, I like it. I hate it. I'm sad. Oh, no. How could you do this to me, game? What other is there for us to do? What's the chance I just never did Boar Slayer in Orca? I'm gonna kill the guy and just check it. There was another deed I could have sworn I was after. I really need to do... I'm planning on it, right? You know this camera is like relatively good quality? Like it's supposed to be able to record in 4K. 4K 30. Or 1080p 60, which is what it's on now. I was going to record, and maybe I'll do this tomorrow? I actually don't know. I want to record like my setup and my plugins and my other stuff, so I might do that tomorrow, but I only thought about this because I'm just going through I'm going through this D-Tracker, and most people might not know actually what D-Tracker is, especially newer players. If you haven't got it, use it. It's a good idea. Plugins are always good. Oh, yes, I was going to go Sarnor, but I'm also going to go beat up a boar. And I know it's midnight, I swear. I'm sorry, I will end the stream. I know you guys all want me gone. We have 1 minute left. I know you want me to leave. But I'll just do this real quick. Don't worry about it. We've had a very productive... I think today has probably been one of my most productive days this week, honestly. Not only have I got a load of stuff done around the house, like I built a shelf today. I'm quite proud of that. I broke an Allen key doing it. That was quite funny. But also, we have a book of stuff and things. Productive. I need to kill a boar. Hey, Grimgore. Oh, Boar Slayer. I think we were written that one down. Oh, I thought I was on my... Wait a second. Could this be like... I was like, do you think... Could you imagine, right, if this is just animation canceling? What's a skill that takes a lot, like a really long animation? Am I technically animation canceling if I'm stabbing myself with a spear while smoking a pipe? Wait a minute. Oh, no. Am I hacking? No, it doesn't quite do that. Imagine if that would be so broken. You know how they say, like, you T-pose to assert dominance? I think this is the Lotro equivalent, comparatively. Right, I am going to run around. It's very unlikely that I have killed a boar. It's very weird for me to have not killed a boar, so I'm going to go to every single area and kill a boar, because I want Boar Slayer. It gives me 10 Lotro points. It's actually a really, really good deed. Not gonna lie, it's kill 7 boar for 10 Lotro points and 300 marks. That's actually really good. The only awkward thing, in my opinion, is Angmar. But if I'm going to, like, potentially level a character to level 40... So I've been talking about this, right? If you level a character to level 40, you get a 6-hour Slayer Tome. And if you farm, that takes, like, a couple of hours. While you can also be doing something else and watching something else. But I could just teleport to Angmar and, like, one-shot thing and then get an extra 10 Lotro points. I know it's not good value, but 300 marks, I mean, oh, marks. Like, so valuable. I don't know what I would do without all these marks. Actually, I spend quite a lot of marks on crafting components. Or shards and such. I need to do the Tarnished Crests of Rohan. 312 marks and 19 medallions. Crazy. Boar, I see you. Dead. Okay, it was not you. Ered Luin. I must have killed one in Ered Luin. I say that though, like, I must have killed them in every place. Maybe the Troll Shores. Like, what area did I go through? But like was over leveled for. I have to have been over leveled to not killed a boar. Honestly. I don't know what boars are on this map. Just gotta tab infinitely until I see one. Walk. Oh, damn it. Boar. I need a boar. Anyway, are we just gonna have like an extra long stream today? Is that what we're having? Where are boar in this area? I actually don't know. Lone Lands. Boar. Lone Lands creatures. Oh, I found it. 24-hour boar stream. This is like Osforod again. The first second in. Well, I'm on that. I'm over there anyway. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. It's like I'm in Ostforod all over again, looking for boar for half an hour. What this really tells me is you know how I talked about it? I might actually do this. So Feyrand is a boar. Oh my god. Feyrand is a completionist character. And part of me, it wasn't you, all that time. Feyrand is a completionist character. And part of me wants to go, I want to do another completionist character. I was thinking, and I might do it in my spare time, and probably not as hardcore as this guy with like kindred on everything, and I just want to be like complete all the deeds or something, which to be fair will get me kindred with most stuff, but it's a good excuse for me to learn these low level areas again, and maybe out level Feyrand potentially. I think if I put the same amount of effort into that I've put into Feyrand and any other character, they would be like 140 raid ready. I'm not gonna lie. They'd probably, like I said earlier, be my most powerful character I've probably ever had. And that's why I'm really excited for when he actually gets there, but also kind of scared because then I'm like done. I kind of don't want it to finish because I know I'll probably just end up dropping him as a character, and that kind of makes me sad. But anyway, my point was, I've been talking how I want to use my brawler and actually level up my brawler. Maybe I should do a brawler completionist. Maybe that'll be a good idea. Apparently there's balls around here, so. But again, I'll probably not do it on a stream. You gotta have a character that you separate, you know? We also gotta hope we do not come across a roving threat, because I just dodged the last one. I think I was lucky, and yeah, I don't want to face that again if I can help it. I really can't think of what. Imagine if I'd done it already, and it just didn't show. Boar. Race and Social, Boar Slayer. It's a hidden deed, so you don't know until you completed it. But I have had Deed Tracker open on this character pretty much the entire time. Not at the beginning, because it wasn't a thing. But I have since gone through every deed and then had it open. So it was very, very unlikely to be the case. Shire boars. There should just be boars kind of around, right? I would have thought. Part of me bets it's the Troll Shores, not only because it's the last area on this list, but I feel like it's very likely that I just kind of like skipped a lot of. I bet you it is as well. I skipped a lot of Troll Shores. Troll Shores is one of my least favorite areas. I should clarify. I like the area. I just hate trying to navigate it. I think Angle made it a lot better, but Angle is a separate area. I struggle a lot with navigating the Troll Shores. Therefore, I get a little bit frustrated, and therefore I sort of end up taking it out on the zone itself. So yeah, there is no way I haven't killed a boar. Actually, there's a chance. Nope, it wasn't you. It's gonna be the Troll Shores. I bet you it's gonna happen. I'm not gonna be happy about it. Lavanim is apparently where we need to go. And then once this is done, I do actually have a final thing I want to do. I know I keep adding on like, oh, and another thing, and another thing, and another. But I do have another thing. Wait, how did I log? So I just logged into my alt account, and it says I last logged in 2 days ago. I logged in earlier today. Oh, I think I F4'd out, right? I think if you Alt F4, it doesn't update your last, like... I think it's more like your last logout time rather than your last login time. So... I think that's what's happened. I should have just got a horse to the last bridge. It's not even the last bridge. There's plenty of bridges in the game. I don't know what you're on about. We also get Pork Chopper, so I mean, it's a good title. The real title, the real end game title is... I don't know if it'll show. No. But my real end game title is Master of Streams, because I clearly needed Ego Boost. And somehow I need to get 200 fishing. It's going to take forever. I'm only on 20. I'm a tenth of the way there. I can only do 5 a day. It's literally like just too much. It's like 40 days minimum, and more than likely more than that. Wait, again, there's an entire quest about killing boars. Is it gonna be Ered Luin? Right. Seriously? My Ered Luin? My favorite zone? Have I forsaken you? Angmar, Bree, Lonelands, North Downs, Shire, Troll Shores. That's what we've done. We've done that, like, today. In the last 10 minutes. Or whatever. To be fair, I think I do get a little bit picky in Ered Luin. So it is actually very likely. Because they don't aggro you straight away. And I want to focus on wolves, and I'm not there long enough to see the spawns change. So, there is a chance that I could have just come Ered Luin. Ered Luin's the one I was like, there's no way. God. Okay. Okay, fine. I'm going to pretend that I just didn't do any of them. Right, and it was just the fact I had to do the last one. Not the fact I just forgot to do this one. Why have I changed my DPI? What is wrong with me? You did not see that. Don't know what you're on about. What are we doing right now? Well, we were just doing a hidden deed in the game, which I realized I hadn't done. And that was a deed called Boar Slayer, which is a hidden deed. You're not able to see it on your tracker, but if you kill one boar in Angmar, Bree, Ered Luin, Lowlands, North Downs, Shire, and Troll Shores, you get 10 Lottery Point, 300 marks, and a title. You will only know if you achieve it once you've completed it, so you cannot see your progress, but you can tell that you've done it, because I got rewarded it. So if I now go into my tracker, it will show Boar Slayer 7 of 7, but it doesn't actually tell you where you have to do it, but, you know, the idea is that you don't really go seek it out, you just kind of end up doing it. The real secret is there is only one boar in all of Angmar, and you have to kill it, so luckily it's right out the, like, starter area kind of bit. So it works, it's good. Wait, there's a hidden deed for that? I've not gotten that. I actually do need to look through all of the hidden deeds and just check I've got them, but there's a couple ones I'm gonna do tonight maybe, or like in the background. There's a couple of like race and social ones. If you scroll down, this one, food. So I've done Lembus, Way Bread of the Galadrim. There's Pie Maven, Vegetable Master, Carnivore, and Breakfast Expert. There's actually lists of like what materials you need, so I'm gonna go on my cook, probably cook all those up and just get them. Yeah, the entire game. Never ever. I mean, passive enemies. I don't know. What counts as passive? Those deer aren't passive, they attack me all the time. Yeah, the other one I need to do as well is all of these emote ones. So you have to... It's not do the emote, it's be emoted at. There's a maximum of 5 per day, I think each. Luckily it's not per. But a maximum of 5 per day, and you have to get the emote used on you 100 times. And you get given a extra emote. So if you get saluted 100 times over the course of 20 days, minimum, 5 times a day, you get sword salute, and it's kind of a cool deed. Or you can pay 200 lottery points for it, but I kind of like the idea of having to sort of earn it, I guess. I mean, I can imagine there would be like some stupid deed that's like impossible to get. So there would actually be like, I think it would be cool to have sort of leveling challenge deeds, because obviously you get undying at 20 and that's kind of it. But like, I like the idea of there being a deed where it's like a pacifist run, for example. Like, I've actually thought about, if you can get to level 20 without killing an enemy and doing a quest, it is possible to get to max without killing an enemy. Level 20 to 140, I worked that out. I know how to do that bit. Right? I understand that bit. But I don't understand level 5... Technically level 5 to level 20. Those are the two that I can't quite fathom. Alright though, we are in Sarnor. We have 2 enemies that are remaining in Sarnor that I want to just see. If they're here, we're going to fight them. If they're not, we're going to finish the stream, because it was supposed to finish 20 minutes ago and I got a little distracted, and we've been, I don't know, super hyped today. Crafting. I mean, I want to dismiss crafting because, I mean, that is the actual answer. But I want to see if it's, like, able to do quests, you know? Like, there's Pigthorn's Treasure, for example, in Combe. You can go do that. And then there's one, like, talk to Gammy Boggs. And then talk to, and then I think Gammy Boggs sends you to Lily. I can't remember her name. And then she goes back there. And then you go to pick up the red roses. Like, that's doable. I guess if you have double XP, then technically it's also possible, but like, yeah, that's what I'm trying to work out. Pies in the Shire. That is true, actually. Pies, mail delivery. I think the drinks as well. And then obviously, basically after that is missions, but there are certain missions, at least one that I know of, that is pacifist. There is the Goblin Dancing Drunk thing one that you can do that will basically mean that you are fine. Anyway, what do we have to do? Who are we after? Glumir and Latub. Latub is in this zone, so we're actually going to load onto our hunter, who is in the Great Hall alongside us, and search for no Glatub. Glatub, we know, is a goblin, so if he's not on this list, we are not seeing him today. There is a 6-hour cooldown on his thing. Is that hunter number 24? This is hunter 2, I think. Oh, that's my password. I'm joking, obviously. Glummy! Glummy's here, Glummy's here, Glummy's here, Glummy's here. I am fighting for Glummy. That will leave us with Latub only. And as I said, there is a 6-hour respawn time for these enemies. So, it has taken me a very, 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 very long time. I will be very sad if someone is in here and just killing Latub in this moment. Or Glummy. I don't know which one. I don't care. It's one of them. It has been... How long are we on this character? We've been playing this character for 3 weeks, 22 hours, 11 minutes, and 34 seconds as of this moment. I have to still search for him. I don't know where he is. He could be anywhere. Yes, my character is broken. Do not ask questions. I didn't want to log out. That's the real reason. I'm just going to tab and see real quick where he is. I'm going to vaguely send myself in that direction. He is this way. Globby! That's it. I'm range resounding. Well, I'm regular resounding challenging you. I did it. I got a loafer's hat. Ooh. Is that a set bonus hat at level 42? That's kind of crazy. I don't know how you get the rest of it. Loafer's hat, Fellow's robes, and Crest of the Blue Mountains. Did I get that before? Crest of the Blue Mountains. Hey, I got it. I have not cleared out my inventory all day. I kind of want to keep those. Those are actually kind of cool items. Like, there's zero point in me keeping them, but I might try and, like... I'm not going to keep them, as I said. But part of me wants to like, collect them. I mean, they're bind on equip, not bind on acquire. So I can get away with just putting it on a separate character and not really worrying about it from there. I'm also not fellowshipped, which is really annoying because now I don't have... I didn't get the kill on Rimulus, which means I got to do it again in, like, however long. Alright, we're just going to double check that Latub is not around. And if he is, then we're good. And if we isn't, we not good. We just need to know he's a rare signature. And I want to have a look at Sarnor, Avenger of Sarnor, and Latub. Specifically, is Latub? Latub. Latub specifically is in... There are several rooms in which Latub can be found. The room where you first enter Sarnor, the most northeastern room, which is like this bit, which might be too far away, so I don't want to just say no. Patrolling up and down the stairs to the trolls, which is this way, I think. There's Northpaw. So Northpaw's a respawn, so it can't be a 6-hour respawn. Maybe like 5 hours, 6 hours? Jay Plays Things, thank you for the follow. I did a dumb. Okay, so it's maybe not a 6-hour respawn. I have been misinformed. But it's still quite a long respawn time. So it looks like he's still not here. No matter how much I hope. But I will just go to, like, vaguely the middle. And, fingers crossed, he'll just show up. Maybe I'll just stay here all night. And just, like, you know, just passage of foes every so often. But, like, I swear he'll show up soon. Okay, I think that we are going to have to just say he's not here. Though maybe tomorrow morning, I kind of want to do it on stream because I don't want to do it off stream because it's kind of a big deal. I know it's a really stupid deed, but it's kind of a big deal. We've been working up to this a lot, so I kind of want to wait until tomorrow. Like tomorrow's stream instead of just doing like tomorrow morning or like in an hour. Which might mean it never happens at this rate, but I don't know. Anyway, that is going to be it for now. Hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream. Congratulations to anyone who won the giveaway. We are going to be doing 3 more tomorrow. And then I should have 3 more at some other point, either Monday or potentially Thursday at the latest. So we are going to be doing those tomorrow. But I'm going to go now. Thank you all for coming along, and I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye.